Howdy, folks. How is everybody tonight? I have very exciting news today. There is a company I have been a frequent member and supporter and customer of for many years. And I have landed my first partnership with them. Oh, I've got to fix that. Okay, well, unfortunately, I also got accepted right before the stream went live, which is why I'm a little late and why it's not really working. But we are now a proud partner with Fanatical. Fanatical is a Steam key seller. They are not a reseller. They are not a shady company. They're not anything bad or dirty or shifty. And I've used them for many years. And they are excellent. And now I can help get the word out more about them. And I get a small cut as well. So fucking win-wins for everybody. I'm pretty welcome. All right, we were just going over the brand new sponsor partnership I have. How are you tonight, Lydia? Ugh, cat hair. This is the content you're all here for, right? Watch me get annihilated by leftover cat pieces. Horrible. All right, where the hell did we leave off again? Other than war crimes. Let's see. What were we doing? Oh, that's right. I'm pretty. How are you tonight? Now I remember. We found this station that gave us a lot more information that... Bad marmot. Bad. Sardisms, welcome.
Wow.
We got a lot more information that Caligos Winterscale, a competing road trader, is probably a massive fucking piece of garbage. Another thing I called right off the rip. Googles. Baby, why did you wait until the camera was on? Come on, Kiki, get down. Come on, Googles. There was a malfunction in the engineering chamber during the warp journey. The accelerator cogitators stopped obeying the tech priests, and for a few precious moments, the ancient machines were left to their own devices. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns or accidents, Several acolytes of the cult mechanists were blocked by kitties, were turned into servitors as penance, and the bosun gave out several triple watches to the voidsmen who dredged up the old rumors of the cursed ship. Googles, you need to get down. Board the heart. Is this the... Oh, this is the Go Help Judge Dredd quest. Okay. Cool, I guess we're gonna do that. The crew has discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. All good data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize they're headed for a deadly trap, or even come here to die on purpose. I study the gas. After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths have managed to perfect a different type of ammunition. Okay. We made gas grenades. Super. This is nothing. This is another paltry amount of plasteel. Fuck you. This is a bunch of drugs. This is a Space Hulk. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. Okay, we pick it up. Some of the wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest of an unknown material. Studying the fragments further is nigh impossible due to the severe corrosive damage. The non-metallic fragments also bear burn marks. Alright, we look for the source of the wreckage. The augur crew reports that it has registered no evidence of a disaster that could have produced such debris.
Wow.
Alright, good talk. Okay. Lord Captain, the augur crew spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to grog shit. Anyways, what are your orders? Give me a tactical report on the enemy. The enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are around to defend it, trying to board the vessel will be a death sentence. My advice is take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate's damaged, we can close it and board it. Patch me through to the captain of the Heartless. A silken, almost whispering voice fills the air. Ah, the illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess, you will now graciously offer me one chance to surrender. Solomon, read this criminal his verdict. Captain Sargona, your void frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on a tithe and escape justice. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, prepare for execution, heretic. You can wave your Lex around in the Imperium, lawman, but this is the Expanse. The mighty pass the sentences here. I will grant you a swift death if you lay down your weapons. What a generous proposal. I think my response will be, a low hum rises out of the Vox. Can you hear it? That's the Heartless's lance weapon. I invite you to parley with it. Alright. I can't believe that didn't go better.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Deliver their demise. We have a destination to reach. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Lock on and launch.
I hope I get that weapon.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Unleash the power of our lance battery. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Bring doom to our enemies. We have a destination to reach.
Pew pew. Hi. So don't I have some little ships now? I don't see the button for them.
Send our enemies to the void! I want to hear the macro cannons roar! Deliver their demise!
Oops.
Set course with all haste. Let the macro cannons sing their
Strike them,
deadly
now!
Bring doom to our enemies.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Easy. Lord Captain, the Bolton teams are raring to go. The Heartless Gellerfield generator's cooked, so there's no warp diving for them now. Then we set off fireworks in the primary drive too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we just deliver a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few head attacks between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Lord Captain? Your Lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship will also be a blow to your dynasty's treasury. Nah, I want my ship intact. We got this. Prepare to board. Solomon, are your people ready? Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck of the Heartless, rogue trader. Why is that new message not working? Hang on a sec. Oh wait, that's not where I do it. Hang on. Why is this not working? Yes. Where did I screw up? Alright, see that fixes it.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Shouldn't have messed with the money. With the sparest of movements, Solomon attracts your attention. I will lead Delta's Eye squad along the lower decks. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, call sign Row Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire, and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Solomon puts two fingers to his ear, listening to his comm bead. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and get in position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack. Yeah, actually, it sounds like it's more dangerous to go below. Why don't we switch? I will not send a rogue trader into danger, not even if he requests it. Your survival is a priority. Alright, I shall address the squad. Arbitrators! I expect every heretic on this ship to come to know the implacability of justice. Today, the Emperor himself heeds your verdicts, so go and deliver death unto the enemy. At your words, the arbitrators, whose presence was already formidable, begin to radiate danger. The proctor strikes his chest with his fist. A speech from a well-seasoned commissar is exactly what we needed. By the Lex, we will not fail you. Let's move out. If you get into trouble, call us immediately. Solomon taps his finger on his Vox, turning to his squad. He sucks in a lungful of air and roars. Delta's Eye squad, formation, A48. Go, go, go! Stop shooting at us.
The Divine watches over us.
Over.
A low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way. All right.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto Diono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Forgive my bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
The faith guides my path to glory.
Hey guys, where you going? Attention all crew! The arbitrators have joined us aboard the Heartless. Let's give them all a proper welcome. A note on the pipe reads, explosive. If damaged, report to the nearest Infernus Brigade immediately. Yeah, that'd be a shame. We have the advantage. Formation K-12. Press down on the enemy. Sick 'em, boys. The enemy crew has blocked the door from the other side. Explosives are required to create a way through. Hey, I've got explosives.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I better myself. yourself through my service.
Oh, they shouldn't have stood that close to the door, though.
Damn it.
Insulator shield. The Crescendo big shotgun. And an Eagle mod, who cares?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh,
Duty prevails.
don't miss.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
That wasn't so difficult.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Uncolored.
Alright, blow up the fuel line. Oh, no, 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 no.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yup.
The premonition runs true.
Judging from the deck plans, there's a small room hidden behind the elevators that I didn't have time to read about. That did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram. Uh-oh.
Know your duty.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Pay attention.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
I feel just as invigorated in anticipation of a battle with heretics. Onward!
Tell me how.
I see what others
Would you look
do
at that?
not.
The Emperor favors me today.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I do what I
Come
must.
on.
We lost contact with the Arsenal. No matter. What we need now is not microcannons, but good old-fashioned carnage.
Over.
Amen, brother. I'm very confused why my message isn't working.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We need more reinforcements on the officer's deck. Get up here.
That wasn't so difficult.
Yeah, multi-key.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Crush them!
Hey, lad. Okay, where is she?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Burb.
Was that you? Or...
Burb. Burb.
But of course.
Oh my god. Hey guys, look at this.
It's clad in scarlet.
Hold on.
High momentum.
I cannot serve you in this way.
It is a terrible, terrible idea. So,
This goes against the tenets.
why can't I use this?
The undying
Oh, you
Emperor
target the
whispers
enemy with
his
it, not the
will.
area like the ability.
The other
Okay.
side awaits.
That didn't seem like it was worth it. I gotta figure out how to use that better.
As honor ordained.
Oh well.
The shadow brings me no pleasure.
Sierra, how are you tonight?
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Oh, fuck you.
The other side
That's right.
awaits.
Is it? Okay.
The shadows will see. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Well, even with that horrible screw up, she still killed
As
almost
honor
everybody.
ordains.
Very fair
I
and
shall
balanced
not
kid.
fail. Trust me, that is a blessing.
That it's Friday.
As
It's all
honor
kind of a
ordains.
blur to me now. I kind of miss having my work structure schedule, but I still understand the sentiment. Wait, what was that question?
Another foe painted black.
Hey,
Let's make it quick.
don't do that.
There's a crippled body.
Out my way.
Corrupted mind.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Me.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Lame.
Faith
Oh, well.
without deeds is worthless.
Well, he ain't in cover no more. Hey, Render, welcome. I really like that base because it is somewhere between a serious glare and a demented psychotic smile, which is a very fitting picture for a fanatic.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, that is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I... Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Damn. All right.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Humbird.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Okay. Hey, blood.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Aw.
High momentum.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Doubt is for the weak.
Isn't it supposed to give 2 action points? Oh well.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Hey,
A tactically
blood.
sound approach.
Clear the way for me, hey, blood.
Mark you a target. I will do my duty.
Good
Indeed.
God.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
My Whispers are laughing up a storm listening to you make renovation plans for a ship you haven't captured yet. Oh, something tells me that whatever's made them so happy, we won't like it one bit.
I don't remember asking what the hell your whispers thought. They can go fuck themselves.
Let us walk this path.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
Yes. Oh, what's this? The Overseer's Aquila. Whoever is an Overseer, using their archetype abilities, grants them a fellowship bonus, temporary wounds. Oh. I don't really have anyone to
Sins
take
hidden
it.
in the heart turn all to decay.
I don't have anyone that can take advantage of that, but that's a cool item.
I better myself through my service.
The Divine watches over us.
Well, oh god. Okay. So, I'm not sure why the message... Hang on one sec, guys. I'm not sure why my bot isn't doing what it's supposed to. Kind of killing my excitement. But anyways, I got some very exciting news before, literally right before the stream. So I didn't have time to get everything working properly. But if you guys remember, about a week or two ago, I said hopefully I will have some exciting news for the channel soon. Well, we got that info today. I just can't get my damn bot to do what it's supposed to. Can't get this working either.
Wow.
I know. Yes, Mortimer. Anyways, guys, since the message ain't working, we are now a partner with Fanatical. Fanatical is a company I have been a customer and supporter of for many, many, many years. And now we get to work with them. As they get deals and sales up and I can figure out how to get the bot doing what it's supposed to, I will make sure you guys are aware of any awesome games that fit the profile of our stream here that are on sale. And you guys will get some, well, later on, you guys will get some exclusive channel discounts. And a small cut of it goes to me as well. So if you just buy through my link in general, you can get the exact same price, great deals you normally get, but I get a little piece of it. So I've got it up on the Twitch page now. If you scroll down below the channel, I got that up and working, and I have the exclamation point command working, but my bot is supposed to be saying that, and he isn't. So my bot is being a lazy asshole.
Wow.
But yes, before you guys go looking for any game you're interested in picking up on Steam, check Fanatical first, see if it's cheaper on there. It very often is. And make sure you use my link here, and I get some credit for it. Thank you, I'm pretty. Now we just got to hear from the much harder, much more unlikely person I want to work with, but we'll see. Well, the bot's doing the rest of his job. See, he does his job with that. But him telling people we're working with Fanatical now is not working. And I don't know why. It looks like I did everything right, and it even has the same settings as my my Discord advertiser, so I have no clue why it's being an asshole, but I will figure that out after the stream. Yeah, that's why we had a late start. I got that as I was setting up for the stream, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get this working, and that didn't happen.
I need to look closer.
Ah yes, a rogue traitor has also decided to grace us with his presence. Deck the bay with his innards. A clutter of Xeno artifacts, many of them drenched in the blood of their former owners. The Xeno device is lacking energy. You'll have to connect it to a power source to use it. Why would I want to use a Xenos thing?
Do you see that?
I do.
The Whispers told me how.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, hang on. Who's our Xeno skill guy? 35. 30. Not you. 30. 70. 45. Okay. We should have something. I thought. Well, I guess it's all warp lore shit. Damn. Alright, well, never mind.
Over.
Floating in a greenish liquid is a Drukari Medusa, a dangerous parasite that absorbs the victim's emotions.
With each step,
I forge my destiny.
Well, that doesn't need to be here.
Oh, the irony.
And then I failed the 95% one. Hope that wasn't anything cool. Because I failed 95%.
Cast your eye there. Duty prevails.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Is this the other side of the elevator? Yeah, it is. Gloves of unbearable torment. Awful lot of dark elf shit here. The servo skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmentics and an ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourselves, Von Valencius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Adira cries out in a hollow voice, clutching her temples. Oh, bloody! What trap? Where? My head is not a vox hub. Don't all shout at once. Why did you steal the tithe? Did you really think you could escape the Imperium's wrath? And do you really think it's all so simple? Sargona licks his lips anxiously, almost compulsively. Then you are thicker than an Orgrin. Don't trouble your sorry little head. You are about to lose it regardless. Something within the servo skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargona's image flickers for just a moment. Man, it's going to explode. No, I'd love to get more info. I think that thing's wired to blow. Destroy the servo skull. You talk too much.
Attention to detail is the key to
shadows
success.
reveal their secrets.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Oh, that was animated awesomely. Sierra, that Xenos lore check I failed, that wasn't anything that matters, right? Because that makes me very sad. This unknown Xena device is covered in a tangle of wires and shows signs of crude tampering. Someone has attempted to incorporate it with human technology.
The premonition runs true.
This place vaguely resembles a chamber used for rejuvat treatments. Goddammit. The sinister appearance of the devices installed all around the tub suggests their Drukhari origins. Oh, I gotta remember, this actually isn't that old, is it? The game feels like it's been out so long, to me. I forgot this hasn't actually been out long.
Told me a secret.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
The space from which the captain addresses the officers, far more modest than its counterpart in the road trader's vessel. More peasant, you mean?
The Divine watches over us.
Oh. Can I? The command runes flash indicating an error in requesting you to get fucked. The Vox transmits the sounds of gunfire and death screams. Then you hear Solomon's calm voice. This is DX1 receiving. Get me out of here. You have 1 minute, or I will have you patrolling Dragona's back streets for the rest of your life. My unit is under fire. We need assistance. Copy that, R21. Stand by. Over and out. Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. Words of a commissar. Wait a minute, because I have a commissar background that I gave that speech, they all have a buff? Yes! Damage dealt by this creature is increased by 15%. Incoming is increased by 5%. The road trader's speech has bolstered the arbitrator's morale. Let the wrath of Lex Imperialis fall upon the heretics. Oh, that's so good. I thought that was just a fun flavor thing, but let me give him a buff. Lito, close that valve. Dog, what dog? What the fuck? Oh. Good boy.
Moving out. Order must prevail.
Okay, so you are a tank.
I'm an instrument of the Lex.
Okay, you are a marksman bounty
We
hunter.
were trained to act as one.
You are a armed militant.
I am an instrument of the Lex. Reports the bane of an arbitrator's existence. At the end of every mission, I'm at the mercy of paperwork.
Yeah.
Leto, heal.
Oh, there's a... Damn 3D environments. Rokta, the pressure in the fuel pipes is at its limit. We could use the valve to create a diversion and roast a few of the scoundrels. Yeah, let's do that. Grog shit! Close the valve! We're all gonna burn! I don't know. He didn't really burn. He kind of detonated. But
Looking for possible threats.
they're here. Help! We'll have to redistribute power if the light support systems fail. Okay.
Enacting engagement protocols.
Crush him!
Hey, Doog. You have a gun, right? Yeah. Alright, Subductor. An arbitrator with the Subductor specialization has the passive ability Ruthless Suppression, which grants the arbitrator and their familiar immunity to crits and increases the arbitrator and the familiar's critical hit chance. There are 2 more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the arbitrator. Yep. Excuse me. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbitrator gets up from being prone, the enemy provokes attack of opportunity from the arbitrator. Subductor's active abilities are only available with a shield equipped. Assault Onslaught allows the arbitrator to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line up to 5 cells without provoking an attack of opportunity. Each enemy they pass through must have an agility check or fall prone. Okay, is Giga's Shield Rush. Their Shield Bash is more prone, deals more damage to prone or immobilized enemies and scores guaranteed crits. Enemies affected by the Subductor's Stalwart Defense deal less damage and suffer damage from the Subductor's counterattacks. Okay.
Directive accepted. Escape the Emperor's justice, scum!
Man. Oh well.
Understood. My judgment is final.
Honk. Meh. The Vigilant. An arbitrator with the Vigilant specialization is the passive ability Swift Justice, which causes enemies attacked by the arbitrator or their familiar to suffer the Swift Justice effect.
Wow.
Until the start of their next turn. The arbitrator shotgun deals more attack damage. Do more damage to those enemies. With a shotgun equipped, the Vigilant gains access to unique shotgun attacks. Each of them costs 2 AP and does not spend ammunition. Double Slug allows the arbitrator to make 2 single shots against the target. Grizzly Education increases shotgun armor pen and inflicts bleed. Fulminating Shot deals less damage, but reduces the dodge, parry, and block of targets in its area for 1 round, regardless whether it hits.
Directive accepted. Understood.
That's a neat way so people can try out all the arbitrator builds.
Directive accepted.
What's he using? Righteous Anger. Rate of fire 10.
Understood.
Executing order. Directive. Following procedure.
Excruciator Maul.
Understood. Directive accepted.
Oh.
This order is unauthorized.
Huh. They just gotta fall over drunk.
Here we go.
Thanks for shielding me, combat servitor.
Scared yet?
There will be no pardons for the
Oh
guilty.
my god.
Time to slaughter someone.
Slaughter. We're not teas out here in space.
Taking fire!
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Need to make room.
What is that glow that's happening when those guys get in melee range with them? What is that? The Cyber Mastiff is a tough and powerful ally. Its main purpose is to follow the designated target, be an ally or foe. The Apprehend ability allows it to chase and isolate enemies. It is especially efficient against targets using ranged weapons and psychers. While the Cyber Mastiff is adjacent to the apprehended target, it will attack each time the Overseer attacks the target. If the target decides to flee, the Cyber Mastiff will try and stop it. Once the target is defeated, do not forget to give the Cyber Mastiff a new order. It will be waiting. The Protect ability turns the Cyber Mastiff into a dependable bodyguard. It will follow the protected ally and strike anyone who dares to hit them. If you do not want to control the familiar directly, use Battle Mode Standby. The Cyber Mastiff will strike the nearest target itself. Growl weakens enemies in the area, reducing their damage, while Bite and Run provide mobility and help break the lines. Yeah. Duke does Duke things, I got you. Damn.
Understood. Yes.
Oh my god.
It won't take long.
Man.
I'll take it as a priority.
Get out of here.
High momentum.
Understood. All crimes against the legs. You have been purged.
Huh. Sorry, puppers. But worth.
Judgment is final. Threat prioris! There are no innocents. Report. Threat neutralized.
Neutralized.
Directive or judgment is full.
Kick him while he's down. Yeah.
Understood. Export. Threat neutralized. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. That goes outside the mission parameters. This order is unauthorized. Abide the Lex Imperialis!
Good enough.
That goes outside the mission parameters.
Whoop. Get him, boy.
One of us would be enough.
Damn, his...
Hold the formation. Accepted. Target eliminated.
Alright, now we tell them to stop and put their guns away.
Galato, detection mode.
We forgot to tell them to surrender. Shameful. Hope I remember to put that in my report.
Wow.
Let me in. You must be very proud of yourselves, lawmen. Oh! You don't even think you'll be getting either me or the... Damn it. Good dog. Throne's blood. Royce, Stein, Clayton. I'm witness to your final judgment. Sargona will not escape me. I swear it. Oh, fuck. Fucking bastard.
Need us to dig around? Got it.
That's about enough of that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Despite multiple wounds, Solomon stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he's gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense along with the surviving arbiters. Arbitrators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. The Proctor's experience is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal. I am your shadow, Domin. I am your blade and your shield. Do not cast me from your side, not when you are but a step away from the abyss. What the fuck? What is this? What? Are these like flirt options? Like, what the fuck? Let us go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army. This will put us at a tactical advantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try and storm the bridge. We have to set up a defense at the elevator to avoid being shot in the back. Sounds reasonable. Let us move out. Let's not keep the bastard waiting. Alright, no. We're not. I mean, he doesn't fill the same role, but I guess we'll do that. She'll probably get to kill more heretics this way. Come on then. Come and get me, if you can. Alright, hang on, I got all this fucking Judge Dredd loot I've had all game that nobody could use. Yeah, I get that thing. Wow, they actually made his character model, compared to the artwork, look really good. They definitely put extra time into that character model compared to the other ones. Also, fuck, look at this guy's scars. How smart are you? Damn it. Oh, it's less than 35. Okay, here, have that. There you go. Bayonet him with your shotgun. What else we got? Actually, the shield lets him parry anyways, doesn't it? No, it just says block. Okay, well, we'll give him that then. Your perception. That's... Your agility is not... Why are you losing 20 agility? Crippled leg. Oh, from him getting injured and this dog saving him. Okay, makes sense. Fellowship's 55. Okay. You know what, that works with what I just put on him. Okay, and these boots jumped out. You don't have a melee area tag. We're not using exposed weakness. That's never going to happen. Alright, well, that's the only thing, in theory, you could get a benefit from. Alright. Oh, wait, how about...
Give us a target.
Alright, what do we got here? No. No. Battle mode terror. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that. I don't know what your jam is. I mean, I already got this covered, but there you go. Actually, am I still wearing the Judge Dredd helmet? I am.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
All right, good night, Unpretty. Hi, Mortimer. Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are a constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Von Valencius, you think you've won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to... Want to find out? Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? I look around. The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Solomon catches your eye, then nods subtly towards the most frightened-looking of Sargona's guards, and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. Oh! 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 That's only oh! Okay, fill your voice with the promise of inexorable punishment. That will really... That's persuasion and not coercion? Who among you pirate scum will dare raise their hand against a disciplinary officer and learn firsthand what kind of death I've prepared for you? I have to try this. This is too perfect. I love that. We've got to make this check. Whoever brings me Sarkona's head will receive a full pardon and a spot on my flagship's crew. Your voice echoes across the bridge. A few of the pirates nod at each other and point their weapons at the captain. Ah, get fucked. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valencius, and you and I have front row seats.
Grovel before the faithful.
Hey, Googles. Hey, Kitty. Hey, baby. Can you get down? Come here. No kitties on the desk, Googles. Oh, you locked us in. 387 hit points. Holy fuck. Why does he have neg 50 weapon skill? Oh, is he a pyromancer? Oh, he is. Why does he have neg 50 weapon skill? Power shield generator. I am Xeno Mercenary Dark Glider. The fuck? I'm surprised more pirates didn't join the team here, but okay. Damn, Solomor does not seem like who I want in this fight. God, I really want Argenta in this fight. Fuck. Rounds until warp translation. Oh, I really wish I kept Argenta. Okay, game. Well,
Me?
fuck you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Anything else?
Burb.
On it.
Burb.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So, Okay. Oh, what's this guy? Helmsman Yorgis the Ripper. Okay, this says I can walk through this. Does this kill me? I guess I don't understand. Well, I guess there's an easy way to find out. Tell the burb.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Oh, it just does a pitiful amount of damage. Who gives a shit?
Let's see what you can do.
Anything else?
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, he won't be getting promoted on my ship. Alright,
Let's test our skills, Glato.
oh, is there a save to not get knocked down? Agility test failed. Fuck. Okay. Well, we know how that works now. Now.
The order's clear.
Whoops. Okay, I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Well, shit.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
You have a Dark Lance weapon. Oh no.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Hey, Vlad.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Fuck.
I will do my duty.
Bullshit.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
These guys are a pain in the ass.
Trust me.
There we go.
High momentum.
I cannot comply. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Let's get to it. get to it. Hold on.
Revenge will be delayed.
Let's make it quick. Out of my
My
way.
God, the first fight where like Argento would be the MVP.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Can you guys hit stuff? No. All right.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. I shall not
Try to die with grace, at least.
All right.
That is foolishness.
Whoa. Whoa. Get it,
Quiet
Burb.
whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Okay, that did nothing.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Okay, and that did much better. Okay.
None will stand against me. What? Be gone.
Hold on.
That counts as hitting the wall. Fuck off, game.
It won't take long.
Nice.
Understood. Accepted. Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Damn it, Doog.
Guilty. I'll take it as the Lex is inescapable. It won't take long.
Not withstand my vengeance.
Ow.
Scared yet?
I don't think I'm going to be getting any new crew members after this. Hey, Vlad. Get through this barrier and kill that man.
Victory is imminent.
Hey, Vlad. Alright. Okay, the Burb's got that.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. As honor ordains. Called by the web. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
God damn it,
This
Holt.
is beyond me. Your end.
There you go. Oh, you're in fucking trouble now, lady.
The
Is this a
Emperor
lady?
commands.
Whatever, their corpses don't need genders.
I will not be.
Yep.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Really?
I won't suffer this.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Nice. Good shot.
Let's get to it.
There you go. Okay.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Fuck.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Why can't you see anyone?
Do not dare ask.
Okay, apparently you can see Glyto,
If only that were possible.
but you can't do that.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask.
Well, whatever, we'll buff him then. Fuck.
Me?
Okay, I guess
If you insist, Lord Captain.
she's magically like in the
If
worst
only that were
spot
possible.
possible, I guess. Okay.
What is it?
Oh!
Order supersede pain. Let's make it quick.
Okay, do this.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my turn, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Oh, that is not what I thought it was.
Cover me!
Uh-oh.
Why did I not foresee this?
I thought blow... Oh. Okay.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. No can do. Anything else? Let's see what you can do.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Oh no, he's gonna get knocked over if I do that. For fuck's sake. No, fucking just try, man.
Plato. A colossal mistake.
Follow my lead. It will be done. No matter the cost. My place is at the fore. Dominance of theme! Indeed. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Alright, good night, Sarnisms.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name, as the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
May the Divine's will be done! And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
High momentum.
Rejoice in service. May my wrath be thy undoing. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. I cannot comply.
Really?
And so shall it be done.
Lame.
Out of my way. Here we go. Let's get to it.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
He'll be
Be
alright.
careful not to cross my gaze.
I am a navigator. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
Man.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Nope.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
What is this foreboding? Will do. On it. Ah! Will do. That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure.
Damn. The path isn't
Quiet,
blocked. It can
Whispers.
fly.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Evelyn, thank you for saving us. Now apprehend this man, Evelyn.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Indeed.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall not hurt you. The other side awaits.
That'll teach you.
I will not be deterred. This is beyond me. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands. Through pain and hardship, prove our devotion. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Rejoice, insert you have been judged and found wanting.
Hold on.
Oh, maybe we're gonna get 3 new crew members.
Let's make it quick.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Understood. The guilty will fall. The order is clear.
I gotta start looking at the... Okay, where does it show? Ah, I see. So right there. Alright, alright, alright. Sick 'em, doggo.
My armor is contempt.
Why are you hitting me, dog? Huh.
Your corrupt way has failed.
Whoa! Oh. Pox? What? What? Where did you come from? What?
Let's see what you can do.
What? Why is everything... Okay.
Will do. Anything else?
Accepted. Assignment completed.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
As the tenants.
Target eliminated.
No, I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. This goes against the template. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Ah, there. Good call, Sierra. Is she gonna solo? Wow. Wow. What the fuck? Well,
as honor ordains, I would that I could. I shall not fail.
I'm sure there's a plague guy somewhere. There he is. Wow.
I won't suffer this. I cannot comply. I will not. Another step towards our ultimate
I'm the captain
victory.
here. You defeated the captain of the Heartless and not a scratch. You boarded the Heartless without, I'm gonna guess, damaging the ship. Yeah, I can't see it now. I am the captain here. All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. No, don't be a dick. I want to have a look around first. Solomon nods. Acknowledged. We will depart when you are ready. Yeah, don't deprive me of looting the bodies. Come on now.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Experimental psi amplifier. The wearer's first psionic power used in a round is calculated as if the psi rating were increased by 3, but and always triggers psionic. Isn't that bad? I guess it's much worse on
With each step,
Adira.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
The Silence of Cheyenne. Wow, if only I had an elf sniper that could use that. Shame I don't. Oh well. Really, that boss that named guy had no named loot?
The Divine watches over us.
The Heartless status report states that while the ship took a beating when attempting to enter the warp, it has passed that trial and remains fit for service. Welcome, Pirate Gunner. I'm Lord Captain Rogue Trader Holt von Valencias. Welcome to the team.
Know your duty.
That wasn't so difficult.
Stored on the Cogitator is a chronicle of various deals Sarkana made with the Jukari. The captain was actively bartering human captives for Xenotech and was not above violence when it came to acquiring what he coveted. Oh wow, okay, so we actually got a major fucking war criminal here. Perfect. Dark Swiftness. Monofilament grenade, whatever. Fucking Xeno trash. Pirate Gunner 2?
Let us walk this path.
Pirate Gunner 3. Hey, Blood, introduce me and welcome them to the team. Oh, I hope we can make this.
Over.
Nice. The Cogitator obeys and reveals Sargona's secrets, including information on a hidden cache in one of the systems of the Expanse. Super.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, so we got 3 new crew members. I don't think the game's actually going to track that, but I care. Especially since I accidentally hung a couple hundred enforcers. These things happen. Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing. Your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage. Thank Argenta, not me. You and Gleiter would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe that dog could have captured the ship all on its own. I doubt it. Cybermastiffs require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Solomorn, where is... Judge Dredd has a better sense of humor than that.
Wow.
Wow, alright. Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I'm pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics are keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our Ingenseers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours. That thing sucks. That's... got me all excited. These are trash. We've also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and The High Factorum catches himself, having seemingly just remembered Solomon's presence, and other valuables which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. I mean, it doesn't matter if we have Xenotech. We're a rogue trader. He can't do anything about it. Is it? How come it doesn't say that? Alright, we'll have to take a look at it. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work. Giannis rubs his hands together in anticipation. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I am confident they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure. Okay. I want that oversized tub out of my sight. Give the Heartless over to the Recollegers to be turned into scrap. 1,000 scrap. That seems like a horrific waste. I mean, what's the point of all this if we don't... Fuck it. Certainly. And what did you have in mind for the ship afterwards? I wish to see the Heartless as my escort. Once it is cleansed and restored to its proper state, have it protect the flagship. Okay. Purge the Heartless of any corruption, patch it up, and assemble a loyal crew. Henceforth, it will serve as a trade vessel for the Von Valencius worlds. The frigate Heartless has been converted into a merchant ship of House Valencius. Okay, what does that do? The Rogue Trader ship is escorted by the frigate Heartless. Okay, so I could either have two ships in space fights, or I don't know what it... What does that do? Rogue Trader, Heartless options. No, I don't want the best option. I just want to know what this does. Why is this difficult to find? No, I don't need a walkthrough. I already beat it. All right, if I'd have... Oh, there we go. Okay, if I would have given it away, you gain 4,000 rep with the one you choose. I mean, at least that's a good reward. 1,000 scrap is horrible. I don't see anyone talking about what these do, though. I was right, that servo skull was going to blow up. Fuck yeah. Second to get anything tells you something is not acting like it should, it's going to explode. I would guess that using the Heartless as a trade vessel generates profit factor over time. I use it in escort because more guns are better than less guns. Yeah, and see, that's what I want to do too. Apparently, when this first launched, repairing it took till chapter 4, so by the time you got it, you had no space fights to use it in.
Wow.
Which sounds fucking horrible, so I'm really glad they changed that, apparently. Alright, let me try looking up that keyword. Rogue Trader. Protecting trade routes. What does this actually do? Here we go. Just add some colony stats. Definitely take the escort instead. I'm not certain, but I believe they recently changed a very cool weapon to only be obtainable through protecting the trade routes. The Melt-A-Chainsword Hybrid. The what? I think it's new with the lax of the Drusian trade item, but is now a reward for assigning the Heartless to your trade routes. Going off the patch notes, it's the one I haven't confirmed yet, but I guess if you get it when the Heartless is fully repaired, which would be in Act 4. Called the Vindicator, and per the patch notes, it was changed from a vendor item to a reward for using the Heartless to protect the trade routes. You have an update. It's from talking to the trade route Heartless when you spot it in your system and ask it about its travels. It's the only reward on, let's see, and right now, how I got it. You also get a good amount of cargo, and I think some grenades at various times if you check in with the Heartless, in addition to providing it buffs to all colonies. I think security and or complacency and a bit of profit factor to boot. I did notice it seems to be a variant Vindicator deep in the Act 4 Drusen stock. Still think it's as cool as the Heartless have it in battles. It's only my favorite option. But huh. Well, I really wanted to have a second ship, but the fact that you don't know what it does either, and I'm reading very conflicting info. Let's see what this does. Let's try it out. Purge the Heartless of any corruption, patch it up, and assemble a loyal crew. Henceforth, it will serve as a trade vessel for the Von Valencius worlds. The factotum's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands. I believe we can perform all of the critically necessary repairs on the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve the dynasty without delay. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me to graciously take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomon, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. Excuse me. The arbitrator and his dog both watch as Yanris leaves, then turns to you. There's one more thing, rogue trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I will be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonis to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation. Does this mean I get to keep this fine dog to help me kill heretics? Excellent! 2 dogs for the wow! I assume throw you at an airlock right now with prompt questions from your marshal later. What? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
All of these sound like you're being a dick except this one. Who wrote these? Assisting the Adeptus Arbites is a duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Dargonis as soon as circumstances permit. I hope those circumstances arrive soon. The longer our journey, the longer the criminals remain out of the reach of the Emperor's justice. Solomon nods at you, gives a quick salute, and leaves a Glyto at his heel. Oh, what are you... Oh, I thought it was coming over to... Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Nope. Hey, Blad. What's going on?
Lord Captain? Lord Captain.
Heinrichs?
To what do I owe this visit?
Doctor? Master Helmsman? Argenta?
Greetings.
Cassia?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your special sight reveal?
Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception.
That is a very good assessment.
Master Anthar is enveloped in dense gold, but like the sun on an ice world, its radiance offers no warmth, only the steely sheen of immovability. Sometimes I see flashes of another color. It is as if the metal carapace were only a screen, but deep down inside, scarlet fire rages. I have enjoyed your company.
Oh, he's got new dialogue. Lord Captain, it's a pleasure to see you again. I see you've kept the arbitrator on board. Heinrich casts a glance in Solomon's direction and shakes his head. Don't get me wrong, our ships and forces are heavy-handed enough as it is. But the Orbites are notorious for their brutality. I've told my Inferni to steer clear of the esteemed Proctor and his dog if they can help it, just to be on the safe side. In other words, we're treating your new ally with the utmost fear and respect. Can I talk to the dog? I can't talk to the... Can I pet the dog? Fuck this game. 3 out of 10.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
Solomon stands with both his thumbs in his belt, looking around at the bridge with assertive confidence. He gives you a casual nod as you approach. Am I imagining it, or do you seem relaxed?
I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease, which is to say, I'm standing by on full alert.
Make the hand signal for understood. Oh, good. That means we can converse like normal people.
A rogue trader and an arbitrator. You have an interesting notion of normality. Well, I'll try not to disappoint you with my conversation skills.
Solomon raises an eyebrow. Hello, Glato. The Cyber Mastiff pricks up his ears, examining you with an intelligent look that seems anything but bestial. Oh good, we can pet the dog. You're a fine and loyal companion, aren't you, Glato?
I must remind you that Glato is a living weapon. If you like the number of fingers you have, do not touch the dog.
I'm still gonna pet him.
I am sure a rogue trader can afford the best implants.
That's an Imperium lore check. You carefully bring an open hand closer to the Cybermaster's face and wait for his reaction. Lato's dark eyes are watching you, a crimson spark smoldering within. At last, you touch the back of the dog's neck and start stroking his rough fur, your fingers brushing against the cold edges of the dog's augmetics.
Have you decided to make an exception for the Emperor's anointed, Glato? Fine. Congratulations on your achievement, rogue trader. Glato has never allowed anyone to do that before.
Glato puts his ears down under his master's gaze. Here you go, Glato. I'll give him some dried meat. Glato looks at the treat with indifference. Pet the dog. You have successfully petted Glato. There's an achievement for that. Nice.
Glato is not a house pet, rogue trader. Trying to feed him will get you nowhere. He only eats out of my hands, and only at specific times. Strict training. It protects the Cyber Mastiff against deliberate poisoning and other ill intents. Basically, don't waste your time or your meat.
Okay. Does Glato have a favorite type of training or some other pastime of choice?
Sometimes I let him play with heretics' corpses. That was a joke. If you're asking about entertainment, that concept does not really apply to an Arbite's dog. But I like to imagine that Glato is enthusiastic about training with me, that he enjoys running long distances at my side, and during target practice, he always seems eager to hear me give the attack order.
Watch me roll this 1%. That can't be all of it, can it?
Fine. Let me satisfy your curiosity. I do have a special exercise that helps to sharpen Glato's hunting instincts. I take a few ammo casings and hide them in hard-to-reach places. One time, after a raid on a manufactorum, I gave him a whole abandoned workshop to run around in, but I also played a trick on him by throwing one casing onto a ceiling beam. Then it was Glato's turn to play tricks. He waited under the beam until I walked up to him, then he jumped onto my shoulders and climbed to the top. He cut my temple open with his claw and almost broke my clavicle, but he got the casing.
Good dog. I think you and Glato could do with your own training ground. I'll order a space be prepared in one of the compartments and have it outfitted with everything you need.
The equipment needs to be sturdy. Glato is unstoppable when he's not holding back. Thank you.
The corners of Solomon's mouth curl upwards. Serve with duty and honor, Glato. The Cyber Mastiff growls quietly. It seems he does not take kindly to anyone making eye contact with him for more than a second. Well...
You know where to find me, rogue trader.
Alright, we'll ask about the doggo more later. Oh, it's doing something new. What the fuck? What is this supposed to mean? The screen blinks and a new entry appears in place of the previous one. Input, prompt, nominal operating system. I don't know what that's short for. 52136. The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred codes signified a greeting as well as acknowledgement that you have successfully completed a certain task. Now the great mechanism stands ready to process your request. What task? This answer lies beyond the bounds of my knowledge. The tech priest looks back at the cogitator. My supposition is that it might have something to do with your recent travels. The vid screen flickers repeatedly and updates the text. Input. Input, prompt, nominal, of operating system, awaiting request. How has it sensed my presence? This mechanism was molded in the forges of the Adeptus Mechanicus so that it might serve the rogue trader. It was in your presence that the machine spirit first manifested itself, a miracle of the Omnisaya and testament to his glory. Interesting. I wonder what I did that made it happy. Alright, oh, we can do dirty bureaucracy now. This will give us 3 profit factor and a new contract. And does this block us out of everything or anything? It does not. The requisitioning of religious ties from other worlds in the guise of the ecclesiarchy gives the opportunity to keep a portion of the proceeds. Oh. I don't really feel good about that, but there doesn't appear to be any alignment restrictions, so... Alright, I guess we'll do a little of that. Okay, I guess that says it's half done. Whoops. Gibbles?
Dump it. Maybe.
You still bitching? Yaret's life form stands frozen in an unnatural pose amid the blinking lumens and dancing shadows of the bridge. Her hands are clasped together strangely, and her eyes are tightly closed. Her chest is utterly still, as if she is not breathing at all. Do they have reverie too? Yaret remains unmoving the entire time you watch her, and only the barest flicker of her eyes beneath her closed lids lets you know that she is still alive at least. I'll wait. For the first time, Yaret takes a deep breath in through her nose and barely audibly exhales. Her body remains as relaxed as ever, and her eyes are still closed. Your presence does not seem to be in any way distracting for her. Answer me immediately, or you go out the airlock. I'm actually curious about this. I'll sit down and wait. Seems this might take a while. I die of old age. Oh, you find a somewhat comfortable spot and get yourself settled. Yaret still does not react to your presence, and as time passes, you begin to sink into your own thoughts. Oh no, I hate my own thoughts. It's scary. Oh good, we got 100 XP. Yay, thoughts. The gilded chrono in your hands tells you that 2 watch hours have already elapsed. Your muscles feel stiff, and your head feels heavy on your neck. When you next glance around the small section of the bridge that Yaret has adapted for her own use, you catch someone's sharp, attentive gaze.
You are still here, Elantark.
Yaret's words do not sound like a question or an expression of surprise. Her eyes quickly sweep over you and she nods in greeting. You mentioned immersion. No, she didn't. What the fuck? She didn't say anything. Are you alright? I was worried.
You needn't have been, Elantark, for I can take care of myself. However, judging by your expression, my meditation has distressed you. But only due to your ignorance.
Oh.
My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Asurian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized.
Yeah, okay. We have a word for it. We're not that stupid. It's a fucking meditative reverie. You uppity bitch. I guess that immersion line is not activated by the right trigger in the code.
I should say, Elantark, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did.
Ylret lets her eyes fall half closed, giving herself over to the memories while still watching you.
Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. And yet, you did not interrupt my immersion, Elantark. A worthy act. I will remember this.
Ylret nods to you, curtly, but gratefully. So you knew I was here the whole time. You did not even bat an eye.
Immersion requires concentration and unity of mind, body, and spirit. Entering this state unprepared, or coming out of it suddenly, can be harmful.
As a narcoleptic, I understand that. Coming out of sleep suddenly is fucking awful. Can I also immerse myself in my own world?
What? No, I do not think so. But then again, perhaps you, Elantark, might have the inner strength to do so. But meditation requires long practice sessions, restraint, and self-discipline. And most important of all, a skilled guide to direct your mind.
Ylret tilts her head and septically, not skeptically? Septically. Huh. Ylret tilts her head and septically examines you from head to toe. We have pressing matters to discuss. No, we don't. Am I still unworthy of discussing your world and your kin? Ylret nods curtly, saying nothing.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. What do you think is happening on Giannis right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever. And even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. Under the watchful eye of my kin, the Lilithon could have regained her freedom, perhaps even awoken from her centuries of slumber. Could have. But now we will never know.
Ylret's thin brows quiver slightly and she turns away. What do you mean I destroyed the Eldari? She started the fight. Yeah, whatever. Allow me to ask you a few personal questions.
What do you wish to talk about?
What is it like for you being on my ship?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Assyriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy.
Oh my god, you were positive about something. Fucking stunning. Remind me again, how did you come to be on Giannis?
The children of Assyrian sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderak. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistensa Viat's aide. And then you appeared.
Tell me about yourself. Who were you before you came to Giannis?
I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Assyrian? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
Thank you for your answers.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Alright, get out of here. I can only handle you in short bursts.
The only sire knows. May your labor.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright, I'll be right back while I'm praying, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't get a buff.
The divine watches over us.
Choir Master Vice turns towards you long before you reach him. A chill runs down your spine, as if someone was watching you from inside your own being. You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. The Choir Master smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your lordship, and yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. Reconsider what? I have not asked my question yet. You feel a strange anxiety as the old man's burnt-out eyes seem to probe your inner self. Your intentions are fairly easy for me to infer. You are looking for mutineers, and the only reason you would come to your choir master is to order me to turn to the warp for answers. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced at that time. So you say you've performed the ritual before for Theodora? Many years ago. It was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. I remember that day well, Lord Captain. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. But that was the least of the terrifying things we saw there. What is the nature of this ritual? It takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into a chord and steer it to the murky sea of other people's souls. Together, we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the thing we are after, the seed of corruption you are interested in. Why are you so worried about the ritual? Do those inscriptions not give you enough hope? Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you are asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus from each of its participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrified organs inside still living bodies, perverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Nothing will stop the horror of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. And even if I agreed, it would be impossible. I would need my second powerful telepath. I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice, Adeline, did that, but she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the service of one of House Winterscale's planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. Oh, come on, how bad was it? Worse than you can imagine, your lordship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of his own. The affliction spread down the chain like fire. No one was spared. The mind of my charges could not withstand the tension. Their consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate ones died at once, but the rest... Argenta makes the sign of the Aquila. Protect the souls of the stricken and take them under your wing that your faithful servants may find peace. How did you survive? I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms on my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire choir.
Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell, upon whose floors and walls I drew the most powerful and protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed. I was broken. And worst of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, your lordship. One who yields to fear dies and dooms those around them.
How did you replenish the choir?
Lady Theodora bombarded the Adeptus Administratum for months with requests to provide her with a new astropathic choir. In the end, new voices did fill the chapel. They were never told what happened to the previous choir, but they have inklings. And I pray to the God Emperor that they never find out the details of that tragedy.
How is a ritual like that even possible? It's akin to heresy.
It is not heresy, but it is indeed a dangerous tool that will only yield to a mighty hand. That time, things were going all too well. The choir was many-voiced like never before. Adeline and my other talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of the astropaths in all of the expanse. We were strong and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost.
So the important thing that I'm interested to know is, was the ritual successful that time? Did you find what you were looking for?
The choir master cowers as if cornered. I did find it, but the price. Yes, Lady Theodora got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within the chapel, but we were a hair's breadth away from it becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains.
It is fair to say that my predecessor was being herself there.
Please, Lord Captain, learn from her mistakes instead of committing your own. That is a hard truth, your lordship. It must not be done.
We could find you a psyker who will help you perform the ritual.
And who is it?
The choir master's smile, though courteous, never ever seems ever so slightly sarcastic. Heinrichs is a psyker, he can help.
Master von Calix is a brilliant biomancer, your lordship, but as far as I know, he is not particularly adept at telepathy or psyker's protective rituals, is he?
I already know where this is gonna go, but she is a telepath. How about Adira?
Absolutely not!
This is the first time you have heard the choir master raise his voice.
She is a witch, an abomination. She will only make the situation worse. The beasts of the warp will sense her heresy-prone soul and descend upon us in droves.
Will you look at that? The great choir master scared of my little whispers. Adira breaks into trills of laughter. Her mirth almost seems excessive. Stop shaking, will you, old man? I'm gonna protect you from the bulgy-eyed pals from what's behind the door. You'll thank me yet. You mentioned knowing a powerful psyker employed by the Winter Scales. Who is he?
Master Harriman is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredibly valuable specialist. A sizable amount of money will be necessary to organize Master Harriman's escape.
So, Alright, we know anyone stuck working for Winterscale is either being forced or is evil. And Mr. Weiss here used the word escape. So that guy's safe. That doesn't change that the ritual sounds like a horrible fucking idea. Or we could force everyone to do what I say and make Adira do it, which is a horrible idea. Can I come back to this?
We will find a more honorable way. That means we will have to cancel the ritual. A faint, hopeful smile appears on his lips.
Oh, or we could start it with no one, which is terrible.
I need to give it some more thought. That would be in order, considering all the dangers of the ritual.
How is it?
I must take my leave.
Why do I not believe you, Sierra? I don't think I believe you at all. Yes, I can. But now I'm morbidly curious. Let's see how it goes. We are not going to keep this.
I trust Adira, and I'm appointing her your assistant. This is non-negotiable. You have signed our death sentence. Weiss's anger almost seems to ignite his otherworldly gaze, making it burn right through you. However, his face does not stay contorted with fury for long. There is a distinct coldness to his voice as he says, "Well, your lordship, bring your witch here." Why, the Abyss will do so much more than stare at us today. We will be throwing stones into it and begging it to devour us. The choir master speaks the last few words with the bitter smirk of a condemned man who's just been told the day of his hanging.
I hope it summons a bloodthirster right in the ship. That'd be sweet. You know, before it kills all of us.
Well now.
Oh, no. Well now, let us take a peek behind the door and meet who are so anxious to see us.
The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths.
The Immaterium is restless.
Cassia's voice sounds stifled, as if she is fighting for air.
The colors are darkening. No, they're beginning to boil.
You hear an interloping voice in your head, like an echo of a distant echo. Your lordship, I sense strangeness, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They seem akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them, and that is wrong. Look!
Oh no, it's gonna be, I always just want to call them gene stealers. Which is what they are. But that's the fucking... Come on, brain. Scythians. That's a different. Let me grab a drink. Tyranid! Fucking Tyranids! A dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light a moment later. Oh, that means I'm not going to get a bloodthirster. The great whiteness of the ship, and with its multitude of minds of which you are one, a shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding white. You hear the choir master's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along an iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it, a golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back toward the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. It's in its furthest depths. There is something crawling. Oh, sure, let's... Let's say we're already making one bet. Well, it's a coin flip. We know, we didn't do it. Balanced on the brink, your gaze falters and slides down into the depths. Billions of pitch-dark non-minds stare back at you. A shapeless mass of wrongness. Purple worms of aberration encased in carapaces of otherness. The choir master's voice sounds inside your mind.
I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images, fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain.
What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure? Sorcery?
Not sorcery. Something else. I have never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong.
Finish the ritual. Cat hair.
Yes, Lord Captain. I will now.
The nothingness cackles and croaks.
I see you.
It assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes alight with an alien purple flame.
You have been looking for me.
A blind man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you.
What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready.
The age-worn voice is like a deep wail echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull, and you can hear the bone creaking. God, every one of these is a terrible choice. Did the ritual work after all?
No, this is not my ritual.
Panic rings in the choir master's voice inside your mind.
This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us with its own, and I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads.
Oh no, hey Spartan, welcome. No, we are not winning. Sierra jokingly requested me to do a very, very stupid, terrible decision. So I made a safety save, and we are going through with said terrible, stupid decision to see how terrible and stupid it is. Get it away. Attack!
How? I cannot sense it. I cannot.
You are my prey. Man, I'm about to lose access to my email, aren't I? At the risk of spoilers, this isn't the result of my stupid decision. It's not?
Look upon the Emperor's faithful.
I told you we were doing a stupid thing. That's why I saved... I would never have done this. The fact that Sierra made a joke about it, I'm like, well, let's see how bad it is. Obviously, she's the worst possible decision. And I'm guessing the next worst decision... No, this part is a result of your stupid decision. Oh, okay.
That's a lie. A lie. Those aren't my paths. They aren't my lives. There's only one of me, the real me.
Oh, did Adira just die again? Yep. She dies. So wait, there's an achievement? I did not... No, the last achievement I got was pet the dog. Oh, I was doing the wrong voice. That was Adira saying that. There are so many ways for her to die in this game. Wait a minute. Adira Withered by Light, Adira Bastion of Faith, Adira Harbinger of Chaos. Who the fuck is Antonius? Oh, Adela. These are all the previous guys from the ritual when it murdered everyone before. Thaddeus. I'm surprised the game will let you make a decision this fucking horrible. So I'm guessing this is the worst decision, and then having no one protect him is the next, and then getting the dude from Winter Scale is the best. Oh hey, the Stream Elements bot is finally working. A mere 3 hours and 18 minutes later.
Wow.
Thanks, Stream Elements. But yes, guys, I'm not a proud partner of Fanatical. It's an awesome site. I've been buying games from them for years. I have told everyone to try them out long before this. But now I can actually advertise them officially, and I get a small cut. If you're going to buy any games, if they're on Fanatical and you want them, if you could use my link, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, well, apparently there might be an achievement for going through this, so... Alright, let's waste some time going through this horrible, horrible event. Also, even worse, I chose Adira, but she's in my main party, so I'm actually a party member short for this fight. Just losing left and right.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So what did I... What is the achievement? Like, maybe I can figure out what I did wrong. You were warned. Well, yeah, who would be this stupid? Again, I want to make it very clear. I made the save and went, we're doing something stupid. I would have never, ever do this. Alright, at some point during Act 2, you'll have to speak to the head astropath to form a ritual to find where the infiltrators are. To do this ritual, you'll need a psyker. Just give the job to Adira. This will make the fight somewhat harder since you have to fight more enemies with one less party member, but it can be done. I mean, according to that, I should have gotten the achievement. Maybe you do have to finish the fight. The other achievements, stay away from my psychers, can also be gotten here, but I think you need to use someone other than Adira for the ritual. But if they liked the game and a DLC came out, why would they not get it and play it? Shit like that I'll never understand.
There is movement in the Imperium.
I can't stand it.
What is this foreboding?
The DLC's not that long, is it?
Injured. I'm enraged.
Also, almost everyone who's come in here and is familiar with this game, they've all told me they've played the game 4 fucking times. Like, people found time.
Quick, quick! This way! I'll do what it takes.
Holy shit, you were flying.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. This is beyond me. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in serving. I can't allow myself to do this.
What?
The Emperor.
When you were soaking up my power, killing me, how did it feel? Did you enjoy it?
That's creepy. Hey, Vlad, why did you let me do this? I expect better of my seneschal. To not let me be a complete idiot.
Victory is imminent.
Really?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, here, Argenta, you always wanted to shoot Adira. Now you can shoot 3 of her.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Emperor's judgment.
Damn.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I know it's
As
not
the
enough
Emperor
DACA.
commands,
Rookies!
I can't believe there's no orcs in this game.
to fight like this!
See, is the season pass 2 better add some motherfucking green skins to this game.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
That was the biggest thing that bummed me out reading about this game. I'm like, does it got green skins? Like, no. Well, what's even the point?
Doubt is for the weak.
I warned you that the ritual was a mistake, and for that you turned me into a monster. You failed even at that, you miserable fool.
Oh, let's not do that. Holt can take it. Wait, what?
I can't stand it.
How long have those snipers been up there? Are they there the whole time? What the fuck is this? Well, I didn't know they'd announced anything about it. I just heard it was like a year away. So I went, oh, I'm not waiting another year to play this after someone gifted it to me. Okay, are those explosive? Good to visit Trazyn, the Infinite Gallery, and try to take over a space hulk. That's probably more Tyranids, isn't it? Going off the history of storylines involving Space Hulks in game media.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's hope
If
for
only
that.
that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
Oh, just get up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Recruit from the Hulks instead of putting on a Dark Heresy as a party member. A Crute? What's a Crute?
As honor ordains. The shadows will...
You had always believed in yourself, not in him. Well, he disbelieved in you, too.
One of the Tau auxiliary races. They eat corpses and incorporate their genetic strange and knowledge. The Chaos Cultists, Chaos Space Marines, Tau, Orc, Dark Elder, Eldar, Tyranid, Gene Stealers, and Necrons as enemies. There's a Space Hulk campaign for the Deathwatch tabletop game. Huh, okay. How auxiliary rate? Wow, I think in all the time I watched my buddies at the game store play it, I don't think anyone had an army with those. Is the bot just gonna spam that now? Fucking bot. Oh, I'll get it fixed later. I get a grenade up there? Ah, that's pretty good. Oh, that counts as a whoops.
I won't suffer this.
Yeah. Okay, well, this kind of explains why I don't know what they are, because I've never, I don't think anybody I knew was
Power resides in the will of
running
the
any of those things.
I will not.
You were useless as a mentor. Your failure confirmed my expectations. You should have known your place.
Your end is nigh.
Yeah, and that's been really weird to me, because
Actions will your corrupt way.
I went in going, I'm gonna be playing XCOM, and it's turned into me playing Baldur's Gate. It wasn't on purpose.
I looked up to you. I followed every word you said. If only I had the foresight to defy you at that fateful moment.
Back when the town were reduced, the plan was to have them be a coalition of multiple alien races, but mech suits were cooler than cannibalistic bird people. I mean, 4K no la dos, but I'm not Games Workshop. I don't hate my fans.
I've suffered worse. Indeed. One fewer target.
No, fuck. Good job, Abelard. Shit.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. The Emperor said.
Yeah, we had a guy who played Tau too.
For now.
I'm trying to remember everyone, like, in recentish years, what everyone played there. We had 2 Necron players. We had, I don't know specifically what Chaos group the guy played. He had this awesome model. It was definitely a Khorne thing. It was this awesome model where it was like this giant beefy demon from like the waist up, and then like from the bottom back it was like a blood truck, and it like drove over things and sucked up all the blood into like a big tank on its back. That thing was fucking insane, and it was such a cool model. He had a crazy good paint job on it. At one point, Tau had a weapon that could let them ignore invuln saves. Wow. Is that what it is, Lord of Skulls? I'm trying to remember what it was. They had a silly, stupid name for him. I think his name was George. There was a whole story about why his name was George, and it was some kind of in-British joke. I wish I could remember it now.
I'm afraid not.
Maybe it was Lord George.
Do not dare ask.
Did he kill a dragon? No.
If I may.
But yeah, so I don't know exactly what army he played. I just know he always used George. And that was clearly a Khorne thing. We had a Tau player. The newer guy actually,
That is foolishness.
when the new edition came out, a guy's friend came back after college and he played Greenskins. And Greenskins actually got some love in the new edition and were apparently viable. So I was always excited to see him playing. 185 to God, and I hope he painted it himself. Because I don't want to know if he didn't. I don't want to know what he paid for that paint job. It was a gorgeous, gorgeous paint job.
Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand, I shall not fail. Trust me, my blade death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
We had two guys that played different Space Marine chapters. One played Ultramarines because everyone made fun of him for being a Smurf Blueberry fucking Jagoff fanboy. And, what did the other guy play? He played...
And so it shall be done.
Damn, I can't remember what but he played another Space Marine faction.
The Emperor, come on.
And then we had, and then my buddy Chris. No, Chris was one of the Necron players. Somebody played Tyranids on occasion because they had that big, mean, like giant, like purple and bone white looking model. It's like this big from the Tyranids. I'm sorry, I don't know the units better.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Look at yourself and what you've become, Thetic. They said you were destined for greatness. You've chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. Okay, hang on, I missed some other dialogue here. There's so much horrors of the warp. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, that was Zachary. Oh, whoops. Well, wrong voice. All I wanted to do was help. I was trying to save you. What have you done to me?
This way.
Ow. I can filter out things. Ah, thank you. Awesome. Thank you.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Abelard,
That's not the Seneschal's job.
kill the ghost of this old man. Kill the wolf being, Abelard.
I will do my duty.
In fact, make it your sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Really?
At your beck and call.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I really can't, because also he... Oh. I remember he customized it, too. Like, something on its arms wasn't part of the kit. Let me, Holy shit, the mouth of the Deep Hive looks fucking horrific. It's not that. Inherited Hive Tyrant. Holy shit. That looks kinda like it. Okay, it's not that big fat one. Oh my god, that thing looks like Godzilla. Holy shit, well, I don't think he was using any of the cool Tyranid units. Bro, he didn't have... Okay, he did use these, but that's not what I was talking about. I suddenly don't like his army, because... I'm seeing some much cooler units than I ever saw. Oh, this is it, right here. What is this? How do I... No, I don't... Just let me show the picture. Fuck off. Well, okay, I guess we'll just look at it like this. Carnifex. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm pretty sure it was that. Well, no worries, Cat. We're I did a save and purposely did a really bad, really dumb decision to see how bad it is. So we're just doing really bad, dumb things right now.
I've suffered worse.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Arena's too big.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Accept it. Embrace it.
Oh man. I'm guessing that mine cloud Took away my attack of opportunity, bastard. No, she'll just pay someone to find it. That's not her job either.
The shadows will see. Come, the other side awaits. As the death is a blessing.
Okay,
I cannot comply. May the Divine's will be done. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, feels bad.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, don't miss.
As the Emperor commands. I am Emperor's judgment.
Good enough. We were warned. There, or you were warned. There you go. You performed the telepathic ritual with a deer as your assistant. There we go. At least we got an achievement I didn't know nobody was getting.
The choir master awakens with a sharp breath. Lord Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but Persis, did I not warn you?
The old man shakes his head dolefully. His pale fingers are clutching the aquila adorning his belt. I'm sad it wasn't Tyranids with all that alien multiple things looking at us. I thought we tapped into the hive mind. A moment of silence, then words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone like a quiet lament, a dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. When he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength.
Yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there were far fewer casualties this time.
No, you said too many words there, Spartan. It could be worse. I could be playing Starfield.
And we were doubly fortunate given the vulnerability revealed in Mistress Class's soul. We nearly became the latest chilling legend of the Coronis Expanse. The ghostly vessel in those groaning bays roam unquiet souls.
On the throne's name just happened.
That thing took the shape of an old man and attacked me. I do not know what it is. But it's neither human nor psyker. It is something else. Its power is foreign and inimical to me, like a shadow that obscures the shine of the Immaterium's chaotic energies. I was unable to read the abomination's thoughts, and it seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus it attacked, for any strangeness is a threat. It had clearly been warned that we were performing a dangerous ritual, that we would be vulnerable, so it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind, and my mind almost got us killed.
You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking?
No, your lordship.
Vice shakes his head grimly.
The ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. This evil chose to reveal itself and attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, so it did not hide. It struck first, suspiciously brazen.
Those things seem to know you. Vice lowers his head further.
The insidious spawn thrive on confounding one's reason. They donned the faces of those I once held dear, my apprentices, all of whom perished the previous time I performed this ritual. They have haunted me ever since, in my dreams, in the warp, everywhere. The Immaterium abominations who devoured their souls have been tormenting me with shame and regret, and now they've come for my sanity as well. When the Cryomaster speaks of his fallen students, there is a lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just a terrible memory. They are heavy with the bitterness of personal loss, or of guilt that eats away at his soul. Is that old man a mutant, one of the ones we're looking for? Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in a human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect's or a parasite's, but I saw images in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could be the plasma drive chambers. That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption. And a worm tormenting a star. Vice touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses the blood to sketch a perfunctory image. A many-beam star with a fat-fanged creature coiled in front of it, resembling either a lava or a serpent. Excuse me. The longer you listen to Vice, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of ruinous powers, but by efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to dangerous Xenos. Alright. What? Yeah. Okay, we're not keeping that. Alright, well, it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Honestly. But it's still yet another way you can just get Adira murdered. So is that all the options? Do it with Adira, do it with no guard, or pay to get the guy away from Winterscale? Yeah, if nothing else, we're saving someone from Winterscale and his fucking bonkers ass insanity. I will hire professionals and set up his escape. Send a message to whoever ought to know. As you please. Master Aramon will welcome the news of his forthcoming release. His present lord is quite unpleasant. I will report back once Master Aramon has been brought on board. All right.
Know your duty.
I wonder if like every chapter has like 2 ways you can get Adira killed. Have we mentioned unsanctioned psychers are dangerous? No? Would you like us to mention it? Bring me ablutions. I require a bluting. Summon Solomon. I wonder what arbitrators do to unwind. They arrest people. Why did he run in armed? Oh, that's why. So, unwind is not a code word, and you are not in any danger. Solomon looks around the bath chamber in faint bewilderment. Sorry, you truly want to know how operators spend their time off duty? Well, why not? I suggest a little shooting contest. We'll use empty bottles as targets. Guards, bring me a weapon and set out the targets. The enforcers hasten. Why are you still wearing your short shorts? The enforcers hasten to carry out your order, and within seconds are setting out the bottles that will serve as your targets and deferentially placing a firearm in your waiting hand. Let's keep it simple. 3 rounds, 3 shots. Whoever is the better shot wins. You go first. Aren't you using a shotgun? I feel like that's cheating. Wow, with this 60 corrals, I only have a 10%. Oh, this is a stupid thing to say. 3 rounds isn't enough. Could end in a draw. I'll do it this way. If it's a draw after 2 rounds, if you land the 3rd shot, the victory is yours. In Calixis, we call this the attacker's advantage. A good way of teaching arbitrators that that if you get the chance to shoot first, you must hit the target. I don't use guns, so... Oh wow, there's a 50, okay. Watch how it's done. Watch me suck wind. You fire. The bottle remains unscathed, and the wall is now adorned with evidence of your miss. Oh good, Solomon's using a regular pistol. The proctor raises his weapon, and the bottle shatters. Why would you... No. Watch and learn. Learn how to miss. The steadiness of your hand fails you and the shot goes wide. Hey, what? NANI? Solomon makes a gesture toward the target, and Glato makes a lightning-fast leap. The bottle shatters in the Cybermaster's powerful jaws. If I hit the bottle on the Enforcer's head, oh my god, you can just kill your Enforcer? Aye, that's cheating. You think so? Glato is my weapon, which means I can use him. Solomon's face is expressionless, but his voice sounds slightly smug. I mean, we should have a sword fighting contest. This isn't fair. Oh, that's fine. Congratulations, Solomon. You win. Take a bottle of my finest Amasek as a reward. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I'll make sure to keep the bottle afterwards, in case you want to have another shooting contest. Fuck you. Okay, well. Okay, I can lose 2 Xenotech. We have 9. Do this. Latium Takara has entered into a trade war with a competitor in the local... Oh, well, that's just what it... Oh, I see. It just shows... Okay. We can lose 5 plasteel. Yes, there's so many places to get it. Sure. And fuel for the faithful. Five's a lot, but all right. Oh. All right, that's still being worked on. That's still being worked on. I don't remember where we're at. Okay. All right, 12 speed. Done. All right, we have 80 and double for kinetic. 95 double for blast. 120. I mean, that's just so much more. Well, yeah, just nothing fancy needed here. And we have nothing new there. All right, negating 5 points on each side. Getting 5 points and fires. Getting 9 points on the 4 and 5 from all sides. Sure. Alright, flagships hull integrity by 10. Allows flak shots to be fired from kinetic macro cannons. A flak shot deals 15 damage in a 3x3 area. Ooh. I want that. It can only be used with torpedo tubes. Oh, that's why I didn't have it. No, wait, we have torpedo... Wait. Why couldn't I do these? Weird. Alright, now, you said... Two autonomous aiming modules. Fires 2 shots and can be used twice a turn. Alright, we'll try it out. Yeah, that does 33. Okay, yeah, that's... Leave that alone. That's the big gun. Okay. 45 to 55. Yep. 5 and 19. 4 and 19. Okay. All right, now what? Chosen sector of the flagship's void shields is reinforced until it suffers damage. The reinforced sector has increased chance of absorbing enemy attacks, losing half its strength but absorbing damage. Choose ultimate post. Oh, here we go. All right, the flagship torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Okay. Flagship launches a boarding party to infiltrate the enemy ship, starting internal fires and causing engine damage. Flagship makes 7 attacks, each of which targets a random enemy in an 8-cell range. The 2 augers can scan the area favorable to the flagship. Oh. I guess we'll take that. Okay. What? Your ship has now access to an ultimate ability. You can drastically change the tide of battle. Try using ultimate ability and see for yourself. You can do some long-term return, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Elegos Winter Skills found out that it... What the fuck? Dude, people are hard to get. Fuck you. Also, you're an asshole. Scanning. Oh. Okay. Oh, and we leveled.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Alright. Oh, it's an ult. One. Okay. To the end of combat, all toxin burning fangs are bleeding effects. Enemies suffering from any damage over time effects immediately suffer an additional instance. All enemies in combat immediately suffer bleeding burning toxin, equal to the character's level divided by 10. At the end of combat, all the executors and allies heal by that's insane. Alright. Until the end of the next turn, he can't die. Until the start of the Vanguard's next turn, each segment of the Vanguard. Okay. Till the end of combat, all allies in 3 cells. Damage. Till the end of combat, the Vanguard gains momentum bonus. At least we'll have some kind of taunt. And we'll take that momentum one next time. Alright, whatever the familiar moves a target now. Whenever the Overseer is overcharge. Arrogance plus 30. The Overseer uses their archetype ability. The Overseer is familiar 1 deflection. One of the overseer users reactivate. These all seem terrible. I guess we'll take that. All allies in selected area gain 20 dodge. Wow. 20 dodge reduction. Well, certainly makes that better to use. Yeah, we should just take that on everybody. Fuck it. Let's see. Prior to the attack, all prey suffers penalty to armor, but it agility bonus, movement points, return. The battery attacks exactly one target, which is marked as prey. That's a good boss killer, I guess. I'm not enjoying Bounty Hunter.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
In another
ours.
life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
Wow.
The ruins vaguely resemble the architecture of the Imperium, and yet there's some subtle difference to the structures. Is it Rome?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Activate the that's what? Activate the pedestal? No. Why would we do that? Why are we talking about activating things we don't know what they are?
Fortune smiles on
The remains of an unknown structure are haphazardly strewn about the plateau. A cracked Xeno chest, small chest made from a strange material, has no keyhole or any other openings. The murky crystal on the lid is cracked, but continues to glow inscrutably.
Let the
Okay.
faith guide my path to glory.
Why would... Okay.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
What the hell is all this?
Let us walk this path to the end.
The human skeleton is curled up in an unnatural position. It is inside of a void suit, with a hole burned right through it.
I am at your service.
Yeah, guys. A furious male voice is coming from the old Vox. This is Captain Trevor Duroth calling the bullion. Get your arses back to the surface and get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet.
no matter how much you wish it were otherwise. A moment later, the raging tone gives way to a strangled rasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond! I'll pay double. Just don't leave me here. Damn it! It was going so well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the pattern on the floor. Yeah. Who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. The moment that beam was directed back, I was already lying with my guts turned inside out. They were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whore son. Why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet, you lot. Shut it already. I can't even hear myself. The recording is silent for a few moments. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of a void suit with the recording device. I'm cold. I wonder if I'll die from lack of oxygen, or my organs give out earlier. The damned god! The damned Imperium! In the end, you will all serve the true masters! The human speech gradually deteriorates into an indecipherable mixture of howling and clicking sounds.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, we should absolutely be messing around with this. We not look at that body? Okay, we are... Someone has carved a strange pattern on the floor. As you look at the lines, the fog descends over your mind. Wait, what? Okay, well, uncover this. Single look at the strange patterns enough to send your mind reeling.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay.
My house will be proud of me.
Wow, that's off a success. Alright, we just all get a fresh injury. The beacon Psi-Tech belongs to the ancient Xenos called Traves. Monstrosities who enhance their mental control over entire planets with the use of such devices. I have never heard of those. Has anyone else heard of those? Alright, everybody get over here.
Duty. No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
Okay, so I get what it wants me to do. But how... Oh, wait, what was that?
Verhard didn't obey the Masters, and the Masters ate Verhard. I will obey.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Seems the pattern no longer works. Oh, I guess that is that pattern, isn't it? Okay. So Wait a minute. Oh, no. Is there another pattern under this? Is that why we should blow it
I
up?
better myself through my
We shall
service.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No, it's just a way to lose a melted charge. Fuck you, game. Okay.
My faith is my shield.
So...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Probably be a lot easier if I could get a true top-down look. Continuing to play around with this Xeno heresy without thinking is unwise, Lord Captain. Quiet, Abelard. How am I gonna draw?
The divine watches over
Pain
us.
and duty go hand in hand.
Shut up. It's Mr. Enigma's fake birthday today? Oh, is it? Shit. Hang on one sec, guys. I gotta go.
Bobby Cardinals, I know. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. GA Ron, that's right. Thank you, Jay. Just a reminder, I am an award-winning streamer. That's right.
One sec, guys.
Award-winning streamer.
Merry birthday, sir. We've missed you.
Bell, thank you. I'm gonna get to everything. Don't think I'm skipping you, but Cheek Spreader, is today your day as well? Is today your day as well?
Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Sorry, had to go wish Enigma a happy belated birthday, but real life got in the way of his birthday. Okay. I don't like this puzzle. What? I mean, any day could be your fake birthday, Boondog. I don't like this puzzle because
My prescience has failed me.
like, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how you're lining this up.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
In fact, I don't even see how you could. You gotta. I don't even. How would I get that shape? We have 5 points. But we can only manipulate.
Know your duty.
So the last part has to bounce it forward. So 2, 3, 4. You can't make that shape. This is too close.
Let us walk this path to the end.
How would I make a point past this? There's no way to do that. There's nothing to reflect it off of to get a point behind it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. So I don't know how we're supposed to get that other point. So...
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
I can feel reality getting thinner with each failed attempt. Shut up. It's fine.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Anybody got a hint for this? Like, I completely get what I'm supposed to do, but I doesn't feel like I can line this up correctly.
The divine watches over us.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive,
oh my God, be
begging
quiet.
and sobbing and howling.
Minor setback. Know your duty. Heresy grows from idleness.
Annoying as hell.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, wait a minute.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Emperor favors me today.
The center pillar is the top of the star. Oh, that angle is so bad.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So I'm also confused because I didn't even get to reading about how to do the puzzle. I read there's supposed to be a mouth you can put that chest in.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
But I'm not getting any awareness checks or anything. Put the chest in the mouth.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
So, I don't even know where it wants me to put that damn thing.
For the Emperor.
Okay, the center pillar is the top point of the star. So we gotta go... We gotta go bop, 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 bop. The mouth is at shrine. There's already a box there. The first chest should open. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. So, that's the top of the star. Okay. All they had to do is make the camera go to overhead. And make this not miserable. God, I was one click away a bit ago. You see, you can't... This angle doesn't let you see that that's what it is. It's so shit. Alright, Ancient Force Sword. Whenever you suffer energy, fire, or warp damage, the sword absorbs part of that damage, reducing it. Okay. Okay, so now... Oh, kind of lame they don't explain that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, do I do the same pattern again? I doubt that's gonna work, but... That's the point of the star. Wow, what? This is more of that because it's an Owlcat Games puzzle thing. Because it shouldn't be hard. The fact that that is the tip. Use the pattern no longer works. Okay, so just like the first one.
The dead know nothing.
Like, here's the thing.
Neither do the ignorant.
Dungeons and Dragons Online, DDO, has a ton of puzzles like this. This is actually one of their favorite kinds of puzzles. So I do these a lot in DDO. But I can tell what the fuck I'm doing. So, I would have never figured out this is the top of that point. The angle is so awkward. The only hint to the hidden pattern is buried under dirt that you can't uncover. Is that what that is?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Not much of a hint. Are you okay, that's stupid as hell. No athletics to move it. No blow this up.
Know your duty.
No awareness check.
My faith is my shield.
Okay, so
Stop mocking me.
yeah, links are allowed in here. Nobody. One of the good things about being a small streamer, no one's ruined that for all of us yet. So I have not blocked links yet. Okay, it's like a starfighter pattern. Okay, but we're looking at it this way. Chains of Domination. Whenever the warrior kills an enemy, they receive a stacking 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Shame I don't have a dedicated nuker. Foul sight. Ew, well, I did all this for a fucking elf hat? That's 15 bonus to perception, but neg 5 penalty to willpower. This is so good if I had a dedicated nuker. Adventure.
Shall befall you.
Oh fuck.
Reduce you to nothingness.
Wait, what did I get? Adventurous archaeologist. You solved all the puzzles at the unidentified something. Okay, well that is stupid. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is awesome on her, but I only have 2 nukes on her. So, like, I wouldn't get much out of it. Alright, we got a Screamer of Tit Snitch and some pink horrors. Full gate. Ah, shit. Well, Holt, no buffs for you. Oh, I didn't see Cat. Well, that's not a big deal.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Why did I... How did I get enough to do that just by moving? Whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Burb. Burb.
But of course.
Burb. Why is this such an awkward pattern?
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pain and
Ow.
duty go hand in hand.
Little bastard.
Stop it!
Oh my god, stop. Oh.
Cleanses the body.
No lamprey bite. Fuck you.
The Emperor commands.
As duty demands.
Oh, of course. Okay, hang on.
Rejoice in service.
Unfortunate.
Trust me. I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall
Your corrupt way has failed you.
as honor brings me no pleasure.
Get fucking detonated.
Trust me.
Boo.
The shadows will see it done.
Alright, well this is not optimal for her. Oh, this straight up sucks. Wow. You just need to get the fuck out of here.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Fine, whatever.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's not empty yet.
On it. There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or
I never remember to do that first. So, Pundo, what's Enigma been doing for the birthday stream? I've obviously been missing it.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Hey, Vlad. This thing is your sworn nemesis.
It will be done.
What did it take an extra 11 from? Bonds of pain? Inflict the targets of a bug connecting to the center anytime. Whenever purification discharge is used, the affected target suffers bond of pain, connecting them with the Cyber Raven. At any time, an enemy can only... Okay. Creature connected to the Cyber Raven appears for the next instance of damage. Oh, that's cool.
At your beck and call.
He's doing thy wheel of madness. Hey,
If I
Vlad.
may,
We're not done.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Damn, Abelard. Yeah, that was the only... Well, that's a good thing for him that his birthday happened later. Because, like, you know, I did mine, like, right before September. Because I forgot about it, because I haven't been a streamer in September.
Isn't this a job for the Strike of Grace, at least? That is foolishness.
What?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, her ult was up. I should... Oh, well. Not a big deal.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. I will not be deterred. I can't allow myself to do this. Rejoice in service.
He did not invent fake birthdays. Fake birthdays have been around forever.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose. The Emperor commands. And so, let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Another step towards our ultimate victory. The Divine watches over us.
All right, well, another great concept executed not that well. What necklace is she? Oh, I'm not. Wait, is this a neck? Wait, okay, which slot does that go in? I would have to replace. Oh, that's not a huge deal. Over the wearer kills. So I guess when I'm fighting a bunch of chaff and I hit him with the doom gaze, I can get a lot out of that. Wish she had another nuke though. Hmm.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
All right, well, that was a thing and we did it. Oh. Beer and ore, that does not sound like a good combination. Ooh, adamantine. We have a lot, but it's so hard to find it.
This lone mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production, but its properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces of the plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view is especially stunning on clear, starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the Lord Captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. I grant you shore leave. The shore leave passed without incident, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterwards. The place has made a particular impression on Lady Haydari, and she could be heard saying over and over, "This would make a fine spot for a palace. A pity you can't bring highborns here on tours." Okay. We're gonna be eating some fucked up shit. Yeah, you do, but some of it's got great names. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids tightly encircling you. Captain Xantha Le Bouche offers a mocking greeting and proposition. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be to her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in a no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrificing only your pride. Excuse me. I kind of want to fight him. Like, if I scare him off, I don't get all the loot. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break before we do this, guys. I'm getting a little lightheaded. Let me grab a quick snack. Give me time to wish Enigma a proper happy birthday. I will be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I've now eaten some pizza and Gardettos, everything a growing boy needs. Okay. We can fucking kill these guys, right? I think we can kill these guys. Attack the nameless ship first, gain the upper hand. I'm sure this will go fine. Don't listen to that.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Okay. Wait, I thought it was like surrounded. Two mediums and two littles? Fucking light work, baby. Alright.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Deliver their demise. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Lock on and launch!
The impure tremble! The void shield ray no longer protects us.
That weak shit out of here. Hey, stop it. It's a lot of torpedoes. Wait. I guess it's just 5. I mean, 5's a lot. Hi. Suck it.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons! Bring doom to our enemy!
I hear their dying seas in the void.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Whip that thing around. Pew pew pew.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, did that click the torpedo? Oh, fuck.
We have a destination to reach. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Why is it target? Oh my god. Okay. I guess we really want to shoot those torpedoes. The hell do you think you're going?
Fade into nothing.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Deliver their demise. Send our enemies to the void. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries! We have a destination to reach. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Victory is ours.
You guys did not bring enough stuff. Ooh. Well, that's that. I can't get there? Oh, we haven't used any of these yet. You know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. While traveling through the Emiterium, the crew on duty in loading bay 7 heard what sounded like a hissing of a giant snake. The terrified workers sent out a Vox message, then locked themselves in a shipping container and welded it shut. The response team sent to the bay found no signs of warp activity. Unfortunately, by the time they arrived, the workers had suffocated. Well, mistakes were made. No. No, why do you all want people? Oh, hi, Ichabod. How are you? Kitty, 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 kitty. Come on, puppy, get down. Ichabod, you were too big for the desk. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Kitty. Oh, fucker. Hi. Ichabod, can you lie down? You lie down, kitty? No, leave the microphone alone. No, leave the microphone alone. No, no. Alright, what's this thing do? 60 to 70, yes please. Or doing 19. No, I mean I'll take it because I can, but terrible. Ichabod. Come on, kitty. No, baby. Ichabod. No, Bubby. You can't go in the desk. Okay, that was nothing. What was this one again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Kitty. Ichabod, just lie down. Yes, Kitty. I know, Bubby. With a giant head. No. No kitties on the desk.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Especially not giant, fat, clumsy ones. Named Ichabod. Yeah, that's you. Your Lordship, the first ships from Giannis have already arrived. The station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interests of the Chorda dynasty. I am glad I have found such a generous and reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. All your shit's still expensive. No, Bubby.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
No. No. Just lie down, buddy. I see your eye. Got eye boogies, buddy. Alright, can I get down here yet? Kind of been pissing me off for a while. Hey, it looks open. We can go down here and get a disease and die. The foreman of Utility Crew 3 is whistling some jaunty tune. So is the quarantine zone safe now? Well, that depends. We figure everyone who could have died is dead and rotten. Disease and parasites don't usually live in corpses. We threw a few expendable into the quarantine zone, and we could say for sure it was a thirst that killed them in the end, not disease. Wow.
Know your duty.
Uh-oh. Brothers and sisters, look, they've cleared the way. We break through. It's now or never. I will die here like a rat. Go, go. Shoot everyone you run into. What the fuck?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, they're spurred on by the Anvers. Of fucking course they are. Why would I expect anything else? Ichabod, stop, puppy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will do.
Isn't this a job for the face the navigator's might?
Take that.
Time to slaughter someone.
Slaughter. Here, I'll get Ichabod on camera for you guys. There you go. There's giant hippie.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Oh my god! Oh, well, I just killed all the prey, so that's...
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
That's not gonna work.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Look at this guy up here just watching. Like, damn, that's some shit.
I will not. I'll do it.
I'm amended.
As honor ordains. Aim for the heart next time. An offering of blood.
Well, that happened.
Oh, come on.
The duty prevails. Let us walk this path to the end.
Whoops, whoa. Yes, Burb, give me a minute. I'm looting bodies. Oh, good, more of these. Yep.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Sure is. That is a toxic knife. Oh, well, apparently that's on the other side of the wall. Reverend Hermias' teaching on the path of Saint Drusus. This thin pamphlet exudes a faint caustic smell, likely that of fresh inscriber ink. Our being is steeped in degradation, and no longer can we imagine existing outside of it. Are you capable of perceiving the depths to which this heinous miasma rooted itself in our lives? Pompous aristocrats indulge... I lost my place. Pompous aristocrats indulge in despicable revelries behind their tall palace walls, and planetary masters vie to possess the greatest luxuries, while you and your family choke on your corpse-starch slop after a grueling work shift. Millions of soldiers die in the dirt to combat xeno-profanity, while the commanders, their duties forgotten, squabble among themselves, saying every death is nothing more than a stone in the monument of their own glory. Scholars pursue forbidden and mind-twisting knowledge. The righteous break their oaths and spread lies. A BT's thief worse than any criminal would, and you are sullied by vicious degeneracy, of which you are not even aware. This pernicious rot is all-pervading, for there is none who has not succumbed to it. Does it frighten you to be in their midst? In our midst? While you carry on calmly living in this impious loathsomeness, hiding your gaze from the world and hiding the world from your gaze? Will you become like a mindless servitor, while you honestly realize the sheer baseness and repulsiveness of creation? And then you will renounce your former life, and then you will accept your new self, and relinquish your worldly affairs, and follow the road that was paved for us by Saint Drusus, warrior and conqueror of sectors uncharted, and leave behind the sacrilege-ridden world, and, as is our immortal Emperor's will, join our sacred crusade to walk the path that leads out of the murk of apostasy and irreverence, and into the darkness of the unknown and the unfathomed. It is in this darkness that we will light the candles of true faith, and only in their fires can we still find motes of light. I'm not giving up my video game collection. That ain't happening. A part of an ancient sewer system, the pipes lead somewhat deep within the asteroid.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Can I not walk down there? Yes, not. Open areas of skin have turned into one massive burst ulcer. The buzzing of flies and the heinous stench complete the picture. Gross. Uh-oh.
The Vizier.
These people did not die from the disease. It seems they simply fought to death over the remaining provisions.
The divine watches over us.
The premonition runs true.
I see what others do not.
Judging by the traces of destruction and the corpses all around, many people tried to break through this door. What secret thing did she... I don't see any... Shit.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Just as I was taught.
The dead are covered in ulcers and and several show traces of repulsive mutations. The mutant's lair? No. Just more Amber's bullshit. Yes.
That wasn't so difficult.
Know your duty.
There's a groove here in the dust, like someone left tracks behind before hastily covering them. I might suddenly having trouble reading down here. This disease is dangerous. Oh, that's the same sermon. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, that's same fucking garbage.
Death, dressed in black, walked the streets and sowed disease. Loosely buried under the piles of trash are bodies with obvious gunshot wounds.
Wait, who just ran by? You know how nice it is to say Xander Sonatus's courier service? Makes me feel like I'm somebody important, not just a piss-poor errand boy.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Good for you. Pyromaniac boots. Wearer cannot suffer burning when walking over burning cells. 3 additional stacks of burning whenever they... Wait. The wearer inflicts 3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand up. Oh, I got it, okay.
A pair of eyes light up in the darkness. Too big to be human. Too intelligent to be animal. A moment later, the vision vanishes.
That's not disconcerting at all.
There was once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago.
Duty prevails.
It's not really tossing the rubbish aside when you have to use explosives. Oh, this is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word. Design. Remember the place. Cogitator. Statue of the Founder. Small temple. Alright, later, Poondog. Appreciate the lurk, man. I'll catch you later. Second word design, the place cogitator, statue of the founder, small temple. Okay. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Make sure you eat every one of those chickens, Poondog.
An ill omen.
Someone spilt water here and it hasn't had time to dry.
That's very strange.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hey, Blood, announce me to the mutants. I already got it, Burb. You're too slow.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The impure cannot escape their fate.
Well.
Brace yourself.
Emperor, give me strength.
What, of course.
Burb.
Anything else?
And
On
burb.
it.
I am a navigator.
It's the fury of House Orcelio.
That's what he does, man. He's a big guy. He needs a lot of food.
Let's see what you can do.
Quiet whispers. It's my turn, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Not seeing a real
No can do.
boss-esque character here, just some bigger mutants.
If only you knew what awaits you. Not this Scryer's job. That is not my destiny. Will do.
Good enough. What does the Shadow Quarters disease do? The disease creature gets 3 stacks of this. The abscesses in their body will erupt with caustic pus, feeling gross.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
As the Emperor commands, I can strike is a prayer.
I think I've got another box. I'm pretty sure I got another box in the cupboard.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
High momentum.
My armor is contempt. Rejoice, your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
Emperor, protect me.
Don't spread the disease. Why are you like this?
Now.
Oh, that's weird.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Later, Boondog.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed. Gray hair, sure hand. I will do reduced to dust.
Bonk.
A tactically sound approach.
Bella, 5,000 movement, go!
Blades and shadows. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Oh, wait, we didn't assess the situation. Wait, what? It's vital to keep an eye on any potential threat. The local inhabitants of the Legion football can remember. I even went and talked. Whoops. I'll do it.
Just a minor setback.
Damage against Xenopsychers and Servants of Chaos is increased by 4. Wow.
The Divine watches over us. I rise above hardships.
A journey of one of the locals. Our handwriting is barely legible, but it appears to mark the birth and death of the inhabitants of the small community of mutants. There is no one to add the last entry. Hacker reagents. That a chemical reagent increases the damage while bleeding, burning, and toxin effects applied by the user by 2. Wow.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, the irony.
Accomplished.
Oh, I wonder what I didn't assess. I guess I could have talked to the priest because multiple copies of his book is down here. Not sure what I could have. What's this quest called? The problem has been solved one way or the other. We'll probably keep that. I don't think this is something worth. Where are the shadows? The deepest of all rogue traders. What did I miss? Now, the barging into the mutant layer, wiping out the mutant yourself will cause this alternate solution to fail. Wait. Talk to the sergeant, Henry, ask him to let you in, not even a road trader. You can enter faster by going to the atrium, asking Vladian to let you in. He'll say no, but if you pass the coercion check, he will. No need to disarm the trap, so take off and enter. If you fail, you need to complete the events at Yanis and make a decision regarding provisions. We're supposed to wait until things resolve themselves, which means you supposedly have to let the afflicted in the shadow quarters die out. Note that barging into the mutant lair, wiping out the mutant yourself, causes an alternate solution to fail, but you will still successfully complete the quest if you resolve the problem. Alternatively, wait until the exterminators are done and remove the barrier. Truth be told, there's not much going on around here. A couple things worth mentioning. You have to have Gladium open the gate for you. Inside you'll find some Amber thugs. Of exterminators, the wall, there's a console waiting for you. Activate the elevator. For rubble, where shade you there, but don't enter yet. Instead, head north and you'll spot a crate you can open. You'll find the pyrum. I got those. Save your game, proceed deeper into the lair to trigger a fight. This is a pretty easy fight. Most of the enemies are super weak. The other enemies are a bit tougher. The other issues, they can attack with poison. Note, now that the quest is done, you can simply loot the room. There's an Imperial Pride weapon and a duffel bag, a pack of reagents. What? That's everything I did. Barging and mutiny wiping them out causes this alternate solution to fail. What alternate solution? What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know what the hell it wanted from me. Hey, Scriven. Oh, do you got a lead on a less shit job? Well, good stuff, man. I hope you hear back good news on that. I don't have any clue what the game wanted me to assess, but more working me job.
NANI?
Doing is actually easy as fuck. I spent more time pretending to work today. Oh, well then, Well, you've kind of implied you weren't really enjoying it, and you're trying to get another one. Or you're trying to have two jobs at once. I'm sorry. I feel like I've missed something.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was I didn't realize you had so few hours. Okay, now I get it now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Shit, where's the statue of the Found? Oh, that's in front of the temple, right? Hang on. I don't think you're gonna get jacked like 80s Arnold. But, if you can get the gym rolling, that's fucking awesome. I don't think the vast majority of the world can look like 80s Arnold. With or without the roids. Okay, why am I having... The metal? That's not the problem with Damascus. The problem with Damascus is that you have to sharpen it constantly, and it needs a ton of care, or it goes really dull really fast. It is the highest maintenance type of metal for a blade.
The divine watches over us.
Also, hi Hank, are you you doing all right today, man? I don't know if you got my message, or I wasn't ignoring you. The capital of Syria. Oh, I haven't kept up with Syrian politics in a couple of weeks, so I don't... Is... Woodfall's Atrium. Yeah. Better days ahead, it seems. Okay, that sounds promising. Speaking of that, fuck, forgot to call my friend again today. Whoops.
rightfully ours.
Ah, the old broken computer. Realizing design. While you're pressing the keys, the cogitator appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter of the second word, it suddenly comes to life. Triumphant music pours out of it, followed by a voice. A man's voice, pleasant, with a somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings! Greetings to you, keen wanderer, who have found my message and solved my riddle. I, Arsimus Duane, Master of Footfall, Trailblazer of the Expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march into the Coronis Expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall published on my orders and find the caches I had installed at select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, the stars' cold gaze through the windows of the small quay. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and the elegance of my creation. Footfall sites are their own reward. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gifts await you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. The voice quiet. You hear a click from the statue of Footfall's founder, as if some hidden locking mechanism had been released. Focus incense. Each use of Revel and Slaughter increases the wearer's perception by 10 until the end of combat. Stat. What was I doubting? What?
Nani?
What? What? Spriven, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Usagi, welcome. You slept for 10 hours. Just 10 hours?
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
I think my record was 43, but I have a severe neurological condition. Oh, you're a super minimal light sleeper. Okay, well, then that's awesome. And now it's the weekend. You woke up on the weekend. Congrats, Usagi, you did it. Yeah. Well, it's not sleep per se. I have narcolepsy. That was a really, really bad day, followed with a really bad episode. Yeah, it was fucking awful. I lost a whole weekend. No, the sleep paralysis signal you get, is the normal thing that keeps you from having to do that, but then mine will get re-triggered from having cataplectic events, which is the reason I end up in a lot of pain, or my limbs are really weak and stuff, and so that basically freezes the body, and so I don't do anything. It's also why I forget to eat a lot and don't always get meals. It turns off. It's like, well, we're not eating it, it's sleep time, so don't worry about it, and it just shuts down all those parts of my nervous system. So, nope, that isn't an issue. However, I can tell you about 20 to 40 minutes after I got up, once I was able to feel my legs. Oh yeah, I had to go piss. You know, it's not a good diet because when you're not on an eating schedule, your body goes into starvation mode and it starts holding on to all the fat. It's one of the 3 reasons I've put on weight in the last couple of years. It's not a good thing. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by 5%. Wow, okay. Okay. Those were not worth that giant quest.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
But that quest is finally fucking done. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They've hung my my family crest and banner all over the place now because I sent them food.
The web serves.
That's a cool change. Spriven, don't leave that in my fucking chat, man. Oh, and yes, yes, guys, also, I am a partner with Fanatical Gaming now. Yeah, if you guys are looking at wanting to pick up a game, go ahead and check on Fanatical. It's very often cheaper there. And if you use the code out of here, I get a little cut of it. Yeah, my wrists and ankles are really bad about that, Spriven. You got Hot Chat Racer? Yeah, dude, Fanaticals, I've been I'm really glad that that's my first, like, you know, business partnership thing with Twitch, because it's a company I've been a customer of for years, and they fucking rule. So it's not like, you know, oh, Belge, you know, shilling for schmeckles or anything. It's something, it's a product I very, very much love and endorse. But yeah, so it just... okay, well, that's a decision.
Wow.
But yes, if you are going to buy anything off Fanatical, if you could, I'd really appreciate you using the link. Because I get a chunk and some credit, and the account with them actually kind of levels up. And so the more sales I can get through it, the better deal I get with them. All right, look at all that profit we just gained. Oh, we can get a ton of this stuff now. All right, what do you guys want? Well, Usagi, now that you're awake and well rested, how was your weekend? I want fried chicken. Give me some of that fucking karage, baby. Do I not have any heretic stuff? I too would like to partake of a crispy bird. Dun dun dun? What? I don't know what that is. Do not... Don't shuriken my Filipino wife. What are you doing? Chimkin pop... Like popcorn chicken? Or am I haven't had that in a long time. Fuck.
The Divine watches over us.
This for the contract.
Demacia!
That's right. Helicopter kick. Spinning bird kick. Okay. There is. It's in the they just finished casting for it, so it's still quite a ways away. Well, they have already animated it, Usagi. It's one of the best fucking animes ever. Have you seen Street Fighter, the animated movie? It's really fucking good. Also, the fight with Chun-Li versus Vega, fucking goated for animated fight scene. It's so good. Followed up by when Bison stopped doing bullshit and just hand-to-hands Ken and Ryu. Super, super good. Also, very weird thing in that anime. There is a super small, unheard of rap group called Smokin' Suckers with Logic. And a guy my dad worked with had a part-time job at a radio station. And they would get all these little 1 and 2 track demo cassette tapes in all the time. And then he would bring them into my dad's work and people could take them. And a bunch were there forever, so my dad just grabbed them all and brought them to me. And one of them was from the Smokin' Suckers with Logic, and it had 2 tracks on it. And I'm not much of a rap guy, but I really liked both the songs, and no one had ever heard of them. I couldn't find anyone who was a fan. I never saw their albums in stores. But I was like, that's a shame. I really like those guys. Then, like 2 years later, I'm watching Street Fighter, the animated movie, and the fucking Smokin' Suckers with Logic song I like from that demo tape is in the fucking soundtrack to that movie. And I freaked the fuck out, and nobody knew what I was talking about. It is. The scene where DJ's throwing the guys out of the club. The song that's in the background is Herbalife by Smokin' Suckers with Logic. Yeah, and to this day, I've never met anyone that knows that song, knows that's the rap group. But I really dig that song. I don't remember the name of the other one on the tape, but I liked both. They're good beats. And so, yeah, that's always been a weird 2 things colliding I wouldn't expect to collide. And I have no idea how the fuck they got on that soundtrack, but I'm happy they did. Anyways, like all video game movie adaptations, I have little to no faith in the Street Fighter movie. But I would also love to be terribly wrong. I want it to be good, but I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to follow it. It's going to come out. I'm going to hear if it's shit or not. And if I hear it's not shit, I will be stunned. I will do my own research. And then if it passes that, I will go see it. No, Usagi. There is nothing wrong with liking Raul Julia's presentation of Bison. He is far and away the best part of the movie. And no, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? You know, on my saved YouTube clips, I have the clip of him doing that fucking cold ass talk to Chun-Li. Like, that's a clip I have saved, Spriven. I do not hate Raul Julia. Oh yeah, he was completely coked out of his gourd. The only time he didn't have his nose full of coke is when it was shoved up Kylie Monganue or whatever's cooter. And then his wife found out. Yeah, that, yeah. Bigelogian, whatever. But you know, Usagi, if you like that movie because of Raul Julia's Bison portrayal, that is the correct answer, and one of the only answers you're allowed to give for liking that movie. Pretty much anything else puts you on a list. I don't know about that. I don't think the 90s was that bad. Okay, hack there. That I will 100% agree with. Charlie, no. No. Yeah, that whole fucking... Hang on. He was acceptable. A cold line. Yeah, he got that script in and went, I'm not fucking doing this. And his kids came in, what are you what you looking at, Dad? Your work? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna want to do it though. What is it? It's Street Fighter. Oh, it's the best game ever. You gotta do it, Dad. Fuck. All right. Yeah, he was wearing big padded clothes through the whole movie, so they couldn't tell he was how emaciated he was from the cancer treatments and stuff. The guy is a fucking legend. And again, the only good part of the movie. Oh god, what is this? I must agree to YouTube's terms of service to view this in bed. No, I don't. It just came right up. Shut up, Twitch. Alright, Spriven says the horrible anime, or the horrible Saturday morning cartoon that no one should watch, has a good scene. I'm willing to believe that.
Monster! You killed
mine! Yes, yes, I killed your father. What is it with you women anyway?
Wow.
I killed my father too, and you don't hear me whining about it.
Ah! Okay. Okay, that is good. That animation is so fucking bad, though. Okay, you're not wrong, Spriven. That's quality. That's a good line. That's two good lines, actually, in a row. Well, compelled to die, you know they're never gonna do that. And in Capcom's defense, Capcom has been furious that they lost all that money and that project got so fucked up, and that they screwed their the guy they wanted to be Ryu out of his spot in the movie. Capcom's been wanting to correct that blunder for a long time. Is this new movie going to do that? Probably not. But I would like it to. There's always a chance. I'm gonna hold my breath, but there's always a chance. Let me see how absurd they made the story over the past. So I haven't actually kept up with the I think the last like Street Fighter story I was ever caught up with was probably around Alpha. Usagi likes the Street Fighter live action movie more than the Mortal Kombat live action movie.
What the fuck?
Usagi, there's only one thing I can say to someone who thinks the Street Fighter movie was better and more entertaining than the Mortal Kombat movie.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
How dare you? The Mortal Kombat movie is widely considered the first video game movie to not completely fucking ruin it. It's the first movie you saw when you were 7. Okay, but you still have to acknowledge that that's little kid nostalgia, and then that's wrong. I have so much cat hair on me. Fuck, look at this. Problem with Street Fighter is they can't have any characters die. True. And they have to bring back fan favorites. I don't see a problem with that, but they need to focus on the vague background of the older games instead of... Yeah, that I'll agree with. I don't understand... Okay, you have... There's a big crime syndicate called Shadowloo. It's run by a mysterious man named Bison, who's said to have some weird powers. And there's a fighting tournament. And yeah, see, and I never I kind of what you're saying. I never followed like a meta plot for it. I just followed the stories of the fighters I liked and what they were doing. So you know, Ryu and Sagat's history, Ryu and Ken's history, Chun-Li and Bison. I just like Blanca in general. I liked Akuma and Evil Ryu. I liked that. Yeah, and also again, look at the fucking anime. The plot for the anime was fine. The plot for the anime was fucking great. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know. Let's just hope the movie is. Well, we'll pray the movie's good. We'll realistically hope that it's not offensive. That it's not just complete, utter garbage. No, Cat, Cat. We just played that clip. You're like 3 minutes late. Oh god, it's Cat. Quick, change the channel. You just woke up. You were on a... Is it? I don't even remember. Cat, you were on a really messed up sleeping schedule, and that's coming from me. How do I still have... No, we know that's what M. Bison says. I just played the clip. No, I am a messed up sleep schedule. That's completely accurate.
Your Lordship, Master Arimon has succeeded in his escape and has arrived on board. He has almost completed the ritual of harmonization with the rest of the choir, which has given our voices greater strength and cohesion. We have made our preparations and are awaiting your arrival to start the ritual as soon as you give the order.
No, the change the channel line is what Zank. Okay, we're all lost here. Everyone should go watch the Street Fighter the animated movie. It's really good. That's right. But yeah, also, Kat, did you see that message? I'm now partnered with Fanatical. If you're going to pick up any games, grab them from there and use my link. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Why is this a thing? Compelled. No. That is absolutely 100% true, Compelled to Die. Hey, the Silent Hill movie is decent. It's the second Silent Hill movie that the only people who gave a fuck were the set designers and costumers. The first Silent Hill movie is good. I will defend that movie. Not the second one. No. I will defend the costume and the set dressing department. The second movie. That is the only thing in it. The command bridge received an alarming Vox message from the quartermaster. Some of the provisions and drinking water have gone bad and continue to worsen, teeming with fat, grey maggots. However, the ship's air remains undefiled by the rank odor, and the maggots sometimes completely vanish from sight. Should we get rid of the affected stores? 95%. Make sure the contamination is not a mere illusion. At first glance, the provisions are hopelessly ruined by scabs and disgusting lava, but looking away makes the squirming filth vanish into thin air. Yet another deception of the warp, thought the Lord Captain, proved right when the vessel arrived in real space. Hey, we don't have dirty bureaucracy. We can't do anything else. All right, we've completed that. Whoop-dee-doo. A cure for sloth. Since the grimy masses are so lazy, a wise lord will add substances to their daily communion that ensures obedience and diligence. Once purified and distilled, these truly miraculous plant-based chemicals will make a commoner forget their fatigue and their purposeless pastimes. And once their body is burnt out and withered, they will simply be replaced by a new worker. Wow, indeed. How many chemicals do I have? We have 8. Well, I'll spend 3, but we'll gain in efficiency. Yes. Let's go here. A trickle of disturbing news came from the Navigator's sanctum over the past few days. Allegedly, there is a vast shadow following the void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified Leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship and started squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg. Trust in the Navigator's talent or pray for salvation from the warp trap. Neither of these are really a decision. It's just... I mean, we can do both. The ship's navigator engaged the warp monster in invisible combat by giving orders from the Sanctus Navus. By following the Astronomican's guiding light and struggling against the mighty alien will at the same time, the guide managed to pry the void vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp and execute an emergency translation to real space, with minimal losses among crew and new insight into the nature of warp entities. Oh, we gained... Cool. It is, the first one. The second one's fucking trash. No, also, Silent Hill should get special nods to Jodelle Ferland. Okay? The easiest way to ruin any horror movie is to have a child actor who has lines and matters to the plot. Jodelle Ferland is the youngest Scream Queen ever. She fucking killed that role and was incredible. Every movie I've seen she's been good in. I adore her. Actually, you know, I haven't seen her. Hang on a minute. I haven't seen Miss Ferland in anything in a while. What the hell is she doing? She hasn't been anything since 2022. What the fuck? The Office games. When an obsessive gamer living in his parents' basement is forced to get a job, he embarks on the most epic quest of his life to slay corporate villains and save his princess. That guy looks like a fucking douchebag. Evan Marsh? Okay, just how he looks in that scene as his character, he looks like a douchebag. Oh yeah, this guy's in Vicious Fun. I like him. Well, if Jodelle Ferland's the princess, I approve. No, Usagi, you didn't want to like it. You wanted it to be good. Yes, the Resident Evil franchise. Whew. Listen, they did. But we're probably getting a reboot, and we're probably getting Anthony Starr as Wesker. And that shit...
Complete global saturation.
That's right.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know, Wesker. Anthony Starr as Wesker. I need to see that so bad. So bad. It appears that a large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Interesting decision. I mean, she doesn't exist in the games, so we're good. I just follow Capcom's official canon, except for 6. 6 didn't happen, but The Lord Captain declares a great hunt. The animals flee and are virtually defenseless, and their valuable meat and pelts will... No. No, I like animals too much. The Lord Captain orders the removal of space debris from the riverbed. It is a long and laborious process, but the animals will have a chance to survive. Spriven, I should time you out. Oh, don't misunderstand. I love eating animals too. Okay, absolutely. I'm a meatitarian. But if I see animals in trouble, I'm gonna help them. It takes many planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heaps of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. The rodents run back to their pastures without so much as a backward glance at the people who saved them. What is this new rumor? Word of the Lord Captain's unusual fondness for bizarre rodents is quickly spreading across the ship decks.
Nani?
That's not... Fuck you. Skaven don't have hooves. No. Skaven don't have hooves. Bro, there better not be Skaven. The best thing about 40k is that the Skaven aren't in it. Sierra, don't... No. Fuck the Skaven. I mean, there's nothing wrong with glazing Mila Jovovich. But yes. But don't say that last part like that's a bad thing. Scanning. Okay, hang on. This is one of those checks I want to be able to make. It's a safe space.
Wow.
Holy fuck. I don't know if you did that on purpose or not. That's bad. Before you was a burning world, an inhospitable place at the mercy of a perpetual inferno due to its suffocating atmosphere in close proximity to the system's star. The firestorms on its surface never cease. What could the Kasbalika be looking for in such a place? It's 2 a.m. You don't know if you did it on purpose either. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. We gotta find something fun to end on, though. Utilize the full capabilities of the augurs and locate anything unusual on the planet. No, I am gonna say I might have already screwed this up. I don't know. But I'm absolutely gonna save scum this because I do not want to help these fuckers. At all. I hope I haven't already ruined it with that one I turned in. Fuck off. You need so much logic to make these. Fucking eat my ass. I'm wearing it. Cat, what did they do to your... What I never... What happened? I just know you had to get really bad eye drop and your eyes have been fucked up. Oh my god. Hey, Blood. Could be allergies. I mean, you'd know pretty quick if it was allergies. Holy god, this is slightly less than a coin flip. Why is my luck? I think you need a new doctor, but... Oh my fuck, really? Can you not save scum these? Is this like... It's predetermined if you have that skill, or am I just rolling that incredibly? I'm probably rolling that incredibly. I have a history. Fuck off. Do we have any math people in here? I want someone to do the math on what the odds are that I can roll this many times in a row. Oh, there it goes. What was that? 8 tries? For fuck's sake.
After many long hours spent analyzing the auger data, the tech priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface. They are too vast and peculiar to have been created by humans, but their geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. Unfortunately, there are traces of human activity next to the mysterious constructions. It looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archaeological dig. These ancient monuments have been stripped of anything of value or interest, but other burning worlds may yield new discoveries.
Huh. Well, all I can offer are the drops numbing drops. The only thing I could offer then is like when I don't think it's allergies, but when my allergies are bad, I numb them out with ice packs, or I literally get cold cans and like shove them, like I'll hold them like into my eye socket, or like I'll freeze them and do that and let it numb the whole area out. Meow. Hey, Mortimer. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come up here, baby. Mortimer. Come up here so everyone can see you're small and cute. Meow. Mortimer. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, baby. Fucking cat. Stop that. Wait, is it just you? Wait, is it... Hey, baby. Is this really just one ship? Do you have a death wish?
Lock on and launch. Deliver their demise.
You must have a death wish.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
A complete miss, really?
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Full speed ahead. Navigate us to the designated coordinates. Full ahead.
Well, hi, Mark.
The dark void will erase their colors.
I don't understand.
A worthy
Oh, there we go.
deed.
Okay, just one asshole out in space who wanted to fight, I guess. And aces to you, bro. You done did it. The warp jump was a success, but the Voxmaster reports the following incident. Beautiful blossoming vines had covered the deck and bulkheads in loading bay 6. 2 workers had bent down to take a better look at the flowers, and the vines had devoured their faces before strangling them. The bay was then sealed and purged. Dude, traveling the warp sucks. People just die to bullshit constantly. There should be a horror RPG where you're just a bunch of fucking nobodies on one of these ships, and then like warp shit kills you. Like, that should be the game. This world is dead. This world is dead. Lord Captain, the augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but telemetry clearly reveals it is an Imperial vessel. The hull is badly damaged. There is some air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning discovery? Send out an order to prepare my troops for boarding. I will personally take part in the exploratory expedition. Oh, it's a choose your own adventure. Okay. Region, Cineris Maleficum. Location, Agathis Arcades. Material, extract from official news sheet, window on the bridge, distributed on the middle decks. Recorded by unknown. Note, the veracity of the recounted events is questionable. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day. We who are born, live, and die to the hum of the ship's engines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of the Imperium. Let us have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, and the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was confronting sights for its oh my god, I'm tired. The wrecked vessel was a oh no, that is confronting. Wait, what? Confronting sight for its unwitting. The wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spirits dissipated into the darkness of space. It's just a husk left, and the rogue trader's crew would have become scavengers, swarming the carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Our Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided Yep. The Augur's keen eyes scanned the airy vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. The Lord Captain's next step was to have Adira at last feel out the course. An unholy psyche she may be, but even souls as dark as hers submit to the Lord Captain's will. Why are you still awake? Because it's 45 minutes later since you said you were going to bed. With hostile eyes upon her, Adira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the psyche. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Adira spoke of it with no particular interest. The Lord Captain's next step was to turn his attention to the scout units awaiting instructions. The Lord Captain had decided which of the 3 teams he would lead, and which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let it be known the names of these honest people who stood before our road trader in this moment. The taciturn and grave Young Ho Son, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. And Captain Matina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts was snot-nosed kids. No one on the deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and old breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of a Vox link. And so, after weighing up the options, the Lord Captain chose to go with which one was she worried about? The bridge, right? Young Ho Son and his unit, who were headed for the bridge. Fuck. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the dread ship. The shuttle started up one after another and dispersed, each headed for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hole in the freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding, and then finally, the road trader stepped onto the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered at Kiava Gamma Port. Every minute spent on board threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days, or even hours of existence, were numbered. From all sides came the sounds of distant crumblings. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. The Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck, followed by a soft sigh, almost as if someone had leaned in close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, and then had fallen silent. The only thing was that the Lord Captain stood alone. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. The Lord Captain summoned all of his willpower so as to not succumb to the fear. Where simple mortals would have already been trembling and weeping, the road trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Young Ho's son, the unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back the comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror and who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed and the unit,
though scared senseless, were ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was turned to the second unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on. Wait. Is it moving? The words are cut off by a strangled wheeze followed by static. The young Orson listened to the transmission and the final rasp with a surprisingly calm expression, then pressed the Vox button and in a similarly calm voice let loose a stream of florid swearing which centered on casting aspirations on his interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Turning to the rogue trader, he remarked, "Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the 2nd Unit is well known for his pranks." "Crap! The Lord Captain's with you," comes Vesti's voice from the speakers, followed immediately by, My sincere apologies, your lordship. I just wanted to spook the guys a little." Bro, this is not the place for it. We got it. The Lord Captain immediately informed Captain Vesti he would be severely disciplined upon the expedition's completion and demanded a report of his unit's activities. Captain Vesti reported that his unit's foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. After consulting his officers, the Lord Captain issued new orders for Vesti's unit. Damn. Vesti's unit headed off to carry out their orders, while the rogue trader and his team continued on. Shit, sorry, Vesti. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, Young Horsun's unit and the rogue trader reached the bridge of the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was though the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who had vanished without a trace from those decks. On their way there, the unit found no signs of a struggle or bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The final log entry was identified, a damage-picked recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and with each passing second, remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. But the Lord Captain took a risk and watched the recording. The recording contained a message from Captain Nova Van Dane. It was almost impossible to make anything out in the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of a table and flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly, but there were also short, almost inaudible breaths, exactly what the rogue trader's team had encountered when they first boarded the ship. And it even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiava Gamma has fallen. The Fireborn broke... Kiava Gamma has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Van Dane on the recording, with the tone of an officer reporting to his superiors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Gellerfield system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. I also ask you to take the family relics of the Van Dane line from Kiava Gamma. The relics are stored. The captain then specified the location of her family vault and the access code. The recording ended. There was nothing left on the cursed deck. It was time to return to the shuttle. A message came in from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported on all of the service base sections her team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They had found no bodies. There had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. After distilling the salient points from Grey Matina's exhaustive report, Holt listed the areas that warranted a more thorough search. After returning to the shuttle, Holt received reports about the Fireborn's status. The tech priest who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the augur's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. The second unit had suffered serious losses when a large bundle of electrified cables had fallen on top of them. The group had retreated, unable to retrieve the bodies of their comrades or any kind of valuable haul from the ship. When reporting on the situation, Captain Vesti didn't crack a single joke, which was very out of character. Grey Matina's unit had explored the service bay without incident and, not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transferred to the rogue trader's ship. The units assembled at the shuttles, and the Lord Captain gave the final order of this grim expedition. Honor the memory of Captain Nova Van Dane and her crew. The last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the rogue trader himself recited a prayer for the souls of the Fireborn. Just as any honest servant of the Emperor who had dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honor their fellows and mourn their deaths. Time was up. The scouting party returned to their ship. With one last look at the Fireborn, the rogue trader gave the order to fire upon the dead vessel at range, for that which was born in fire should perish in fire.
You know what drugs the dev did when designing King's moveset Tekken 8? Every clip I see is just disgusting to watch. He gets one grab on you and it's a 30-second cutscene of ass whooping. That's how it should be. Fucking A. I really like King. Alright, well guys, it is 4:30 a.m. We have survived whatever that was. And that can only mean one thing. This stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. We should be on tomorrow. I don't foresee anything preventing that. We'll be doing more Rogue Trader. And listening to King destroy people. I love King. Let me go find us a raid target. If you guys could please hang out for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Anybody I raid is either a friend of the channel or someone I watch personally, so I promise they'll be worth it. If anybody's new here and enjoyed watching, if you could throw me a follow, I'd really appreciate it, because I'm doing this full time now. All the support I can get's really needed. And again, if you're looking for any games, especially at a cheap price, please check out Fanatical. If you can use my link, that'll really help me out. And I promise I've been at half the games in my Steam library I've bought off there. They are an excellent, excellent service. Ooh. Sarconius is playing Lost Kingdoms. Fucking great game. Yeah, I've rated Razor like and Todd a lot lately. I gotta cut them apart. Also, I never get to rate Zirconius. And they're playing. I just read you a bedtime story. I literally just read a fucking novel. Phone dog. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid Zirconius. He is playing an incredible, awesome game that nobody's heard of and nobody's played. Lost Kingdoms. It's actually made by FromSoft. Excellent game. I love it. And if anyone ever finds the sequel and can get me a copy of it, please let me know, because I never could find a copy of the sequel. All right, everyone, thanks so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, have a nice night.